Good morning. It's like super early. But it's gonna be a really good day. It's like a completely new area. Like I've been here before, but not really. Sort of. What's up everyone? What's up, Vash? It's like it's like 9 a.m. Well, 9, almost 10 a.m. And like people are still just like hanging out. Cheers. Got a black coffee today. One of the most basic ones. I did have a sandwich though, but I had it off camera. Oh, I gotta get back in the sun. It's still pretty chilly. What does it say? 3 degrees? Ooh. You gotta get back out there. Did you get any CRTs yet? No. Yeah, we're gonna buy them, of course, all of them. The second we see them. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Electric fetus 710. Did you go home? You work at a steakhouse. Man, I might go to a steakhouse for lunch today. Just in time for the game hunt. You predict a Bulma today? That's a bold prediction, Cotton. See if it works out for him. I almost went to Osaka today. Sam called me last night. It was like, there's a car convention in Osaka and he had some extra tickets. But I was like, man, I can't take a bullet train, man. Like, I got to stream today too. I would have streamed it. Like, it would have been fun. But I can't afford a bullet train all the way to Osaka and then come back. And then also, like, I got to be home by Monday. Because I can't just, stay there. If I didn't have to come home on Monday, I would have definitely just did an impromptu trip. And just streamed it, like every day, go game hunting in Osaka, maybe take my camera. If it's your first time in Japan, I don't know. It depends, man. What are you gonna come to Japan for? I would just stick to Tokyo if it's your first time in Japan. Just like, there's so much to explore. It's kind of a waste just to go all the way in the middle of nowhere for some thrift stores, don't you think? Up to you though. Like, if you're just looking for cheap games, just buy them online, I always say. It's kind of a waste of a trip. Especially, like, if you're only coming here for a week. That's just me, though. If you're specifically coming for games, then yeah, maybe not Tokyo. -9. It's so hot. Oh, you mean Celsius? 4 days in Tokyo. 3 days in Osaka, 4 days again in Tokyo. Yeah, no, it sounds great. Especially if it's like your first time. There's so much to do. Wait, how do I get to the other side now? But it's your vacation, man. It's completely up to you. I can't tell you what you want to do, If you only want to go to Japan for game hunting, by all means, It's not my cup of tea. Ironically. There's so much more that you can do other than just like, some dusty ass thrift store. For the Nintendo Museum, oh, that's unfortunate. I haven't attempted it yet because I don't know if I can go all the way to Kyoto just for that, but that's very unfortunate. They get selected, It sucks that you have to like basically enter a lottery to go to a museum. It sucks that it got to that point, Especially for people that like, that would have been one of the things that I was immediately gonna recommend. Like if it's your first time in Japan, you know, the Nintendo Museum is like a great thing that you can only experience here. Tokyo Disney. Tokyo Disney is really fun. It's good. Look at this shrine. I want to explore this shrine. Also, why is there a Dragon Quest poster like on the shrine? It should be a 24-hour stream spectacular. I would, man. I would just, like, I don't know. I would do that. If there was things to do for 24 hours at a time, you know? There just doesn't seem to be. We're in the beautiful country of Saitama. I had to show my passport at the border. They don't let a lot of people in the Saitama anymore. What's up, Okino? Oh, no worries, man. You were saying you had some situation, you needed a sub. I don't want to, you know. I'm always, you know, sympathetic to that. Like I said, it's not about that. It's about getting a good group of people together to watch my streams. That's what I really care about. So this is a Dragon Quest orchestra. He gonna play. This guy is, I don't think he's like the original guy. I can't really read his name. Yeah, no, this is not the original guy. This guy is gonna play music from Dragon Quest 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, oh, just all of them. It's just like a local community theater thing. And he's a conductor. That's kind of cool, live Dragon Quest music. Even though it's not like an official like big orchestra or official composer, who cares, man? It's still very nice. Let's go. I'll look at this shrine. We got some staff today. I never see staff at a shrine. Gotta turn on TTS, guys. Oh, this is a nice shrine. I'll explain some things in a bit. The Sonic Symphony Orchestra. See, that's one that I wouldn't want to go to, but yeah. These are all sponsors, by the way. All these names are names of companies. You could see some of them are in Japanese. Like Ryza Cat Salon. The idea is that like you buy one of these plaques, you put your company name on it, and then whatever money you give gives you a blessing. And it goes to the upkeep of the shrine. So we got the hand wash Rooney over here. This is a nice little big shrine in the middle of it all. It seems to be they just seem to have had like some kind of a thing. These guys are coordinating that. This is a stage where they do like kabuki and like theater. That's part of the shrine, like ceremonies and theater. They put a little stage. That literally is what that is. It's cool. You should sponsor also. We'll go to the festival at the end of the year. There's a festival where you can buy like a thing and you can get a blessing. You're not sponsoring a shrine, but that's about all I can afford. I can't afford sponsoring a shrine. They're expensive, bro. Oh, there's a phone booth in the shrine. You know, it's the ancient grave of Raven, a phone booth. Look at him. Next to the big thing with text. You know, what does it say? I don't know. Maybe it says something about a shrine. I had to take a ride here, but it's like the road. The sidewalk is on the other side, so I'm gonna cross the street. Where's Yuta? He never comes with you anymore. Yuta has a full-time job, man. He isn't really active on his own Instagram either. Yuta's a busy man. Not everyone has time to do this every weekend. I'm actually seeing Yuta tomorrow. But just because we're friends, not because it's a stream thing. Yuta's doing his thing, man. They got their watch channel too. Like, they have their own. Like, I think he's literally filming content today. Oh, another temple. Big thing with things. The big thing with text, what they call you in high school. This is the Busan sect of Shingon Buddhism. And this is their temple. And graveyard. And elementary school playground. Because, you know, kids, oh, it literally is a nursery. Okay. I mean, Buddhist things have nurseries. That's like a thing. All right. Yeah, no, Tokyo can be intimidating, man. It's like from one side of Tokyo to the other side, even by like train. You can take a bullet train because sometimes it takes like 2.5 hours. You want it? There's a video where he wanted one of those phone things. Yeah, I see them a lot. So the way that it works is the NTT Docomo, not Docomo, didn't exist yet. The NTT telecom company, which is the company that owns the lines, they instated payphones in Japan, right? They still do. And the green ones are the ones for public use that are on the streets. And then there were pink ones that you could privately buy or rent or whatever and keep in your little restaurant so that when people needed to make a phone call, you can do that. You would get an extra line, people would use quarters, you would get a nice, cute, pink little payphone in your house, and it would be like on the thing, right? So those pink ones are easy to find at all the thrift stores. I find them a lot. They're actually just like a couple thousand. They're very big. They were like porcelain almost. I don't know how to say it. Like they're cast iron on the inside. They're very heavy as compared to the green ones, which are really hard to find in thrift stores. That's the one I'm looking for. Just because they're so iconic. A green payphone would be like an awesome thing to just have, right? But they're very hard to find because, you know, they decommission them. They take them back to the thing. It's why you can barely find like Nintendo statues and signage in Japan. Because Nintendo is just really good at decommissioning them, taking them back into the factory and then storing them. What's up, Tracky Man? It's 200 subs. Yeah, thank you guys. Yesterday was a really good stream. Everyone showed up. We all had a really good time. Let's hope to do that again today, eh? I woke up, like, I really pushed it. I was in such a good mood yesterday. And I didn't really want to stop streaming, so I streamed for like 10 hours. And like I woke up today and like all my muscles were like achy, but like in that good way. Like I could have slept for like 10 more hours. Just curious, what would you say is the worst game you played? It's a good question, man. I don't necessarily remember the bad ones as much as the good ones. You know what I mean? Oh, Volkswagen, I gotta punch you guys. Look, we got punch Volkswagen. They got the black one. It's like an actual classic Volkswagen shop. All right, that was really close, Mr. Lexus. I am definitely on a pedestrian path. And you didn't have to get that close to me, all right? I'm just trying to look at this Volkswagen, which is also on the pedestrian path. This is a very sus Volkswagen. This looks like the actual one that a certain person in 1940s Germany used to drive. Why is this happening a lot on my stream? Why am I getting so many? I would not drive a black Beetle. I would make it pink. Or like the polar opposite. It's a bit much, isn't it? These are nice. There's a whole ass Volkswagen bus in there. This is a Volkswagen meet. Okay, there was one. So they got all these like lowered Volkswagen cars. And so they got RCs, so this is nice. This is super fun. A Volkswagen repair shop in Japan. Only partially retro techie. Salut depuis la Martinique. Salut Martinique. Oui, oui, bon mot. It's okay you speak French. It's not your fault. Slept off the fry. Kinnikuman Dirty Challenger is the worst wrestling game. It's up there. It's not that great. Every wrestling game, even when they're like not bad, like not good, like the super cheap Sega Saturn one, like All Japan Wrestling featuring Virtua, is like really, you can say it's like not a good wrestling game, but if you practice really hard, it's like just very steep, very difficult. And you get the timing and the moves right, it's better. But yeah, Kinnikuman has some crappy games out there, man. It also has some really good games, like Muscle Generation, like on the GameCube is like a really good game, or the PlayStation. It's fun stuff, man. What's up, Zach? The people's car. Not my people. Herbie the Love Bug. Oh, right. They made a movie about that. Who was that? Lindsay Lohan? Anything where Kevin Mask exists is a good game. Yeah, Kinnikuman. Have you guys ever watched the Kinnikuman anime? It's really garbage. It's not good. It's okay for the 70s, and I tried getting into it. But it's really like the bottom of the barrel fart humor. Like, the whole thing just revolves around, like, he trips and then, like, his pants fall down. And all the kids are like, ha, your butt. Like, that's it. That's the joke. That is as deep as Kinnikuman goes. The original Herbie was the 60 version? Really? Why does Saitama not have sidewalks, man? I'm out here risking my life on this busy road. I saw Herbie in the 80s. I know Herbie Hancock. That guy was awesome. I got a bunch of his records. That's like future jazz. Back in the day, I used to rock with Herbie Hancock, man. He was born in the 70s. You might be my oldest subscriber. Yeah, man. Holy crap. Did you see Kiniko? No, I didn't come out in the West, did it? Born in the 70s, man. What was your first game console? If you even had one. I guess like Atari or something, right? Unless you were like big into computers, in which you either had a lot of money, because those things were like unaffordable for the average human. Atari? Are you guys really from the 70s? That's awesome. I was born in 89, which is the best year ever. Because it got me into like the 90s and the early 2000s at the same time. I was just young enough to get Pokemon. Everyone that was like before me didn't get Pokemon. You really had to be young in that era to get Pokemon. $1,000 Commodore 64. And the $1,000 in the 70s was like $7 million billion now. That's crazy, dude. Coleco Gemini was an Atari 2600 clone. Alright, you just had to be different, didn't you? You know what my beef is with the Atari 2600? I had a couple. They look heavier than they are. They're so light. There's nothing in there. There's nothing inside an Atari 2600. The heavy Sixter is a bit heavier, but even that's like not that heavy. Like it looks like it's like this weighty 70s thing. But it's not nothing, man. What's up, Strength Hammer? Happy launch time for sure, man. I hope everyone's enjoying their subs. If you did get a sub, a gift, give a thanks. They're probably still here. You started with an Atari ST computer and a Sega Master System. The ST computer is like such an underrated thing that a lot of people still apparently had. I first saw that computer in the Netherlands. There was like a collector guy that like sold stuff online, and like I went to his house once with a friend and he pulled it out and it's like, we don't know what this is. And it was like, nah, I don't know either, but it looks cool. And it turns out like someone just did like a whole video on it. I have like weird encounters with that. I do miss that about Japan. Like I'm okay, like I don't have any complaints, but I do like miss things once in a while. Like old computers like that I'm familiar with, you know what I mean? Like old Atari stuff just isn't a thing here. Like they had it, but it was rare. Jack Black had one where you had to attach each game's transparency. Yeah, I've heard about those. You just like you gotta like tape a thing to your TV, right? Because it didn't have color. I think the Vectrex did that too. And the Vectrex definitely did that. Sabara? No, but I'm not talking about the Vectrex. I'm talking about Pong clones that made you like tape a picture of a tennis field to your TV. And they had like different sizes and everything. Yeah, I think it might have been the Odyssey too. I had a Philips Video Pack. What was that again? I was like, what, like back in the Netherlands, you could still like readily get all this old crap that nobody cared about. Thought it was interesting. What was the Video Pack again? I think it was like the ColecoVision 2 or just the ColecoVision. It just was distributed by Philips as like its own thing. They just sort of stuck on with the static. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Oh, the whole restaurant thing going on. Morning. Hi. They just sort of stuck with the Hardoff is over there. There's a treasure factory that I'll check before that. I haven't been to this Hardoff in forever, man. I don't think I've ever streamed it. We're gonna be finding some fun stuff today. I found a really cool Dragon Ball Z coffee table. I don't know if they still have it. We'll see. It's a little izakaya. So many fun things, man. And then there's Lawson. Yeah, no, it's good stuff. It's been a while since I've been here, though. You sent a Famicom TV in this Hardoff waiting for you to take home? I'll buy it if I can afford it. If it's like $100, I'll buy it instantly. That's never gonna happen. And then that'll also like just be the end of stream because I can't, you know, go game hunting with all of that. Oh, there's a button. We gotta look for the button. Oh. They always get me with the button, man. Cause like last time, you remember the button was like in someone's yard? Why would it be all the way over here? The Odyssey too, right? And the Pong was the Odyssey. Yeah. Magnavox. I started watching Code Monkeys again. It's so nostalgic for all the different reasons. It would have been a crazy time to be around and actually be a video game developer, you know? Because when I watched Code Monkeys, I still wanted to like make video games. Oh, let me throw this can away. And then when I actually went, that was before I actually went into the wide world, right? I was still on Aruba. I watched Code Monkeys on my PSP. That's how crafty I was. You had to like download it and like convert it because the PSP could only like take a couple of different types of videos. It was like a whole thing. Silicon Valley? I'll look at Silicon Valley. I've never seen it. Code Monkeys. You know what hurt Code Monkeys? Code Monkeys wasn't on... Code Monkeys was not on Adult Swim. If it was an Adult Swim, it would have gotten a couple more seasons and it would have been a certified, you know? Oh, they got puzzles with... Alright. Oh, they got games like right at the door. Nothing too special. Mario Golf. Couple DS's. Gambare Goemon for 2,000. Ooh, 01 Shutoku Battle. I might buy that. That's like a Genki game that I don't have. You guys see it in the back there? That's like a super uncommon racing game. Their prices are actually pretty good. Tokimeki Dancing Summer. Kirby 2 for 1,600. Damn, they got good prices in here, man. There's a Tokimeki Memorial 2, but it's 9,000 yen. But it does have a pocket station. So 2 has the pocket station, that's right. And like the big version of 1 has the mouse. And then there's a Star Fee for 1650. And then there's a Tokimeki and that. Well, this is like, it's very small, but it's very good. A Nintendo 3DS in the box for 19,000 yen. A Game Boy Advance is not locked at all. Wow. For something that's like in front of a Hardoff. You know? Get the Tetris? No, man. There's no region lock at all on the Game Boy Advance. Chat to go. How much for the Mario Kart? Sun Faded, 1650. Nah. Dragon Quest. Ooh, Clock Tower for 800 yen. But I can't tell if it has the Obi. If it has the Obi, then Ghost Head for 800 is like, you know? Gold set. It's hard to see. It's the type of store that might have the Obi in it, you know? 500 yen Mario Maker. It's not bad. 600 yen 3D Land. 600 yen Smash. I blew my budget yesterday. I'm gonna be very selective today, unfortunately. Oh, they've got some Saturn's. It's just Power Pro. And some doo-doo. Okay. Alright. It's also like a really fun thrift store. It's really big. It's like the one treasure factory that has a decent game selection for some reason. Blew the wads early? No, I blew it on time. I don't regret a single purchase. I only have so much money to spend, you know? Look at this Starbucks. Hawaii. Look at all these cups. Get a microwave while you're here? Sure, man. I'm gonna go carry a microwave. See if they got any Bulmas. cup noodle keychain. The whole set for 300 yen. I got some more One Piece garbage. Always so much One Piece stuff. Yeah, no, nothing too special here. Dope dinos. Bunch of Disney garbage. Yeah, Treasure Factor's great for like toys and hardware, you know? Not so much for games, but this one seems to be the exception. Hey, look! My video that nobody watched. How much for this? 900, like 1,000 yen for this fully functional radio control car. That's fun. Some questionable wall scrolls. Shoes. You guys can't hear the music, right? You did watch? You guys did. What's your favorite dinosaur? The Fukumotosaurus. There's a dude named Fukumoto found a fossil and it was unique enough to get his name, and I think it's the funniest thing in the world that there's a dinosaur that's actually called the Fukumotosaurus. That's it. Is this Takamichi no? No, this is Pro Wrestling Noah. Who is this guy? This is Yoshibo. I don't know who this guy is. Look at these old ones, man. 1,000 yen. These ones go dummy hard at certain mandarakes. This old Spider-Man. Well, they got homie clowns in Japan. That's crazy to find all the way here. Alright. Well, they still get some stock in because it's like there's some new stuff. What is this? This thing is 40,000 yen. Is this a Sailor Moon thing? Whoa. They got the SpongeBob, Krabby Patty. Yuta can use this because he's short. Oh, look, you got the Krabby Patty measure magic. You can measure how nobody uses feet and inches in Japan, but I guess this is from America. They have a homie. Yeah, we're in Saitama. There's a lot of foreigners here. People be importing all kinds of stuff, which makes for some very interesting Hardoff. Alright. That was a thing. That was a product of its time. There's some good stuff though. Look at this 7-Up music can. Okay, it's not that cool. Whoa, a Simpsons Burger King toy for like 3,000 yen. Cars. Hey, it's the collection of wooden things from Japanese houses. Interesting stuff. Got some nice Pokemon cards. They had an upstairs, if I remember correctly, with like furniture and stuff. But like they had like some cool furniture too. Zima. Yeah, did you catch the Zima? What was that? They do have a bathroom. If I can get some tissues. Do they have tissues here? Yes, they do. Hey. I like how a viewer diagnosed me with the flu because I had a runny nose because I was outside. Whoa, Mexican hats. Is it a drink from the 90s? What's up, Art Hobbit? The Cleveland Indians. Didn't they change the name? Wow, a Coca-Cola Tokyo 2020 garbage can. How appropriate. Oh, we can't go through here. It's too small. They're the Guardians now? The Indians were kind of iconic, man. They were on hats when I was growing up. I mean, I guess. Whoa, look, a TV on a stand. This is all like baseball and golf. So cool. I mean, if you need furniture and you got a car to haul it, this is a great place to get like stuff for cheap. Double OG, triple OG stand. What's up, Asaya? Every time I see your name, I think about Chad Warden. I like that Japan has like floor gamer chairs. Cause like, you know, we got gamer chairs. But some people just sit on the floor in certain houses, so we got floor gamer chairs. They swivel and everything. This one looks cool because it's like not leather. It's expensive too. I like the non-leather ones. I hate fake leather, especially on a chair. It's all sticky and weird in the summer. Got some signage TV. Someone bought the Dragon Ball coffee table. It was glorious. I still have a picture of it. Bunch of art. Almost all gamer chairs are a scam. Nah, I disagree, man. My gamer chair is amazing. I've got like, it was only like 200 bucks. It was from Corsair, I think. It was like the one that's not leather, and it's got like, it literally feels like a nice car seat. And it hugs me a little because I fit in it. I don't think they're all scams. I think they're overpriced, that's for sure. And I think you're definitely, you know, a nice ergonomic office chair from a reputable brand is gonna get you a long way. But I wouldn't say they're a scam. Oh, they got the Razer remote control for the iPhone. They got Famicom headphones. I'm okay. Let me double check. It's Tokyo Extreme. It's Shutoku Battle, right? Shutoku Battle 2000. Let me medicut it out. See if their price is right on it. 01, right? 0. Shutoku. It's battle, right? Oh, there's a soundtrack for it. It seems to be cheaper than what they have. It seems to sell for like a little bit less than this. I'm okay on it. Lazy boy chair with the feet holder? Yeah, if you can fit it, you know. Ergonomic chairs in general are better if you can fit them. Fake leather is just, it always like, you know, it's the same as the ones on the headphones, but at least you can replace those pads. It starts letting go. You know what I mean? It starts flaking. Why does it flake? Stop calling it fake leather. It's fake leather. It's literally, it doesn't matter what it's made of, dude. It's fake leather. It's literally in the word. It's imitation leather. Like it's made to look like leather. Yeah, it's plastic. But that still makes it fake leather. Pleather. Yeah, pleather's a good one. I mean, it's in the word that it's not leather. If it was leather, we would just call it leather. But it's imitation, it's made to, you know, like imitation crab. There's no crab in it. It's just ground up fish with flavor. Like surimi, or what do you call it? And we know it's not crab. That's why it's called imitation. Actually, imitation crab is pretty good. Let me check into this Hardoff. I haven't been to this Hardoff in so long. This might have not even been checked in. This whole area is pretty much unexplored post streaming. No, I've been here before. But I've never streamed any of these areas before. It's nice. It's good stuff. There's a lot of walking on today's stream, but there's some really good places we'll be at. All right, straight up, just right here on the door. Okay. Oh, this is a good scene of the payphones. If you can see it, these are the pink ones, and then this is the green ones that I'm looking for. These small ones, and these pink ones are the ones you can find. Ground beef, ground fish. Why does the? I'm leaving the music on. This Hardoff has music. And also every Pokemon game. Wow, this Hardoff really... I mean, my video on this did really well, so I'm guessing it got a lot more traffic after that. Which just is inevitable. Wow, it's crazy to see Pokemon games go over $100 in Japan. I'm still not used to the site. 200 for Emerald. But they've also got some really good titles. Wow, the prices here are absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh, Bare Knuckle 2. I mean, this is all their premium stuff. Oh, they got Moonwalker. Oh, the Return of Shredder. This is a $500 game. Holy crap. Yeah, some great box art, that's for sure. Takahashi Meiji no Bokenjima 198. And the state of some of these Hardoffs, man. This will be their downfall, mark my words. This will be their downfall. I understand that, like, you know, prices go up over time, but some of these Hardoffs are really pushing it. It's not sustainable. This is a new Biohazard Zero, which is accurately priced at 4,900 yen. Rockman Battle Network, or EXA for 1,000 yen. And the GameCube is accurately priced. How much is the Donkey Kong Country? That's a good price check. Where is the Donkey Kong Country? This is like an 800 yen game, right? It's 1,650 here. This is literally double what it goes for. Do I have this Mahjong game? For 500 yen, I do. I do have this Mahjong game. I mean, they've got some great titles here. A Hanafuda. This is one of the most beautiful box arts of a Super Famicom game, in my opinion. Look at this. I'm tempted to buy it. Twilight Princess on the GameCube. That will be in the glass case, always. It's a very expensive game. Because it's like the last time that came out before the Switch, right? So it's like a super low run. In Saitama, the streets are paved with gold. Apparently. Because these are Akihabara prices. Smash Brothers. Some of it's okay. Like, they're still sleeping on certain titles, so I'm betting the PlayStation still has some gold. But yeah, this is gonna be a Hardoff's downfall, man. There's no way they can keep up these prices and just assume people are gonna walk in with $100 to spell the wild name. Hey, a Zelda in the wild, 1 and 2. I recently bought 2 for like 2,000 yen. Twilight Princess was on the Wii U and the GameCube. That's why it's expensive. You can look up that information. Nice find, super sun faded, but 1,000 yen. They do have some bangers. Mario 2. These are complete too with the manual. Oh, Kinnikuman on the disc system. They have some heat. It's not like, you know. I've never seen this many Famicom disc system games. Thought it would be cheaper on outside of Tokyo. It is usually, but Hardoffs like these just, they have the luxury of having a big inventory. And not to toot my own horn, but I did kind of put this place on the map with the video. And then this is what happens. That's why people are always location, location, location. Yeah, but it's up to the manager on how they price these places, you know? And if they do well and have a considerable size inventory, they, you know, don't have to cater it. Like 1650 is a redonkulous price for a 500 yen game. Which is rage. Even now. But it is what it is, you know. If they sell, they sell. They wouldn't, you know. They wouldn't sell these at these prices if people weren't buying them. Like if this Hardoff is known to have like a good inventory, which they do have, then the price reflects as that. Kim is the Hardoff influencer. Unfortunately, it's becoming that way, isn't it? To where I'm like, there's still some spots I would never touch on camera because it'll destroy those spots. Like I said, people can't behave. Oh, an Angko Museum registered trademark. Wow, good price too. I gotta get rid of mine. Ooh, a Tobal. Tobal number 1 is okay at 1,000 yen. But I'm already pretty convinced that I'm not gonna get anything here. What they call you in high school, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. But I mean, on the other side of the coin, why should they keep their Hardoffs affordable when, you know, and then just flipping it the same, just price it and get more profit? As a store, you know, that's just good business. Even their Game Boy games are like a lot. Like 5,000 yen for Mario Land. I do like Bomberman in a can, baby. Their junk section was really good. They had a Dreamcast karaoke machine last time. What is this PlayStation game? It's so big. Does it come with like a figure? Yeah, it comes with like a bunch of stuff. Kirby wall clock. Their hobby off is also really good. We should take a good look at the hobby off after this. If the junk is expensive, it's over. It's gonna be. Like I said, this is definitely a bubble that's gonna burst at one point. It's not gonna like go back to normal, cause like Pokemon games are just forever expensive now, and I think that's gonna stay in Japan as well, but a lot of this stuff just isn't worth it. Like, it's just not worth it. Yeah, no, like 3,000 yen, 5,000 yen Wonder Swans in the junk section. It's over, man. They do have this Onitsuka Game Boy. I think they had it last time as well, but it was a lot more expensive and it wasn't in the junk. So either something happened. Yeah, this is just yeah, they get their stuff from people selling to them. Hey, what? A Macintosh SE. I don't think they're selling this though. They do have one 500 yen. I thought it was heavier. We just stuck to the thing. Nice little station rack. For Nintendo, Super Famicom, GameSoft, and other products. Them to be used easily. These are fun. This one has stickers. I think their Laserdisc section was really good too here. It's a fun store to browse. Is the Mac recap? It's in the junk section, sir. What do you think? There's a reason they're probably not selling it. This is nice. These Sharp LCDs are great, man. They handle 480p like a champ. There's a bit of ghosting. I think there's a DVD player like inside of it. Yeah. Ah, the beautiful sound of the Hardoff air compressor. Let's check out some of their Laserdisc. It's been like over a year since I've been here. They're all still... Ooh, compiler. Why are they all so spicy? It's all been relatively long since I've been here. These are still 200 yen. That's okay. But they're all like anime that nobody's ever seen. Or, you know, never really took off. It's still cool though. Laserdisc is a great way to like... You know, what do you mean? Like, explore old anime. They're so heavy, man. It's like the entirety of Blue Seed. Also Deep Purple in concert. Of course that one's gonna be 1,000 yen. Nah, they price checked every single one of these Laserdiscs, which also kind of sucks the fun out of it, you know? See, this is what I mean. This is a perfect example of when people ask me, what is a great Hardoff? What is the best Hardoff for this and this and that? Or can you recommend me like a good Hardoff? 1 year ago, this would have been it. If you watch my video, it would have been great. And that's why I don't really care about sharing locations, because now it just doesn't matter anymore. This Hardoff is not worth coming out the 1.5 hour all the way out of here. You know what I mean? So I hope this puts a little bit of a, I don't know, clear on that piece of information of why I'm like that. I don't care about gatekeeping it. Parasite Eve 2. I've never seen part 2. It's not about gatekeeping. It's about like these places are just day or night. Maybe next year you're gonna come back and they've had like a really bad year, and they'll do like a grand reopening, and then all the prices are gonna go down again. This has happened before too. Because you know, at the end of the day, they only care about the profits, right? So if a store performs bad, they'll get like a revamp, and you know what I mean? It's just not like if someone asks like the location of a video, sure, but by the time you get to Japan, which is usually like at the very minimum like half a year later, right? Then these places might not be worth it anymore. Then again, what's your definition of worth it? Like, they have everything here. It's a really fun browsing experience. Some weird anime, bro. Like, I've never even heard of these. I do love that, like, they're still like full, like, art. Crocodile Dundee, yeah, man. That movie's like old now. That was like my first introduction to Australia. Super Sports 3X. You only own one Laserdisc? And it's True Lies with Arnold. Scanners. You guys remember scanners? That was a thing that we used to buy because not all pictures were digital. Yeah, they're great, man. Anime Laserdisc covers, they look awesome. Whoa, really cool old radios. Look how cute this is. This little Sony auto reverse. I wish I knew a lot about like cassette players and how to repair them. Also, remember, this is Saitama. There's a lot of foreigners and a lot of resellers that live in Saitama. So that, you know, that already like makes it really hard to find good deals. It's very limited that I find like good stuff in Saitama. Yesterday was good, but we also went like really far yesterday. All right. Check out the hobby off. Tecmo, yeah, Tecmo does that. But then, do you see how complicated they are on the inside? Like, it's insane. Wow. An old, first generation. Pokemon Gacha in the box. It's got a little Mewtwo in it. I don't know if it's unopened or not. I don't think so. I think it's opened and like just closed very well. It's got a Mewtwo on it. It's this guy. So cool. Their music is banging though. Sucks I gotta mute it, but they got like some bangers. It's not just a Hardoff song. You passed out 5 hours into the stream yesterday. That's all good. It's, let me release it right now. It should be done processing. It was still processing when I left the house. No, it's still processing. It's taking a lot. I'll release it like later in the day. But it doesn't matter because I'm live now and you should be watching this. Would like to finish yesterday's stream? You'll get your chance. I might just not release it until like tonight and then just like spend an hour putting all the timestamps and everything and making sure it's really good before I release it. This Hardoff is like fire though. Like their selection is great. Look at all these Attack on Titan series Baki. Old Dragon Ball stuff. These are Tamashii Nation, so they're like super premium. More Dragon Ball. There's got some crazy rare stuff. Look at this one in the back. $700 for that whole diorama. And then they didn't have to make Android 18 look like this, bro. They didn't have to do that. You could have just made it like a robot. The first robots in the original Dragon Ball, they look like robots. It was like a metal thing. Edit out the German man action figure. That's gonna make it another 23 hours to release. I'll release it and then I'll edit it because it's not. Oh, this is the Atelier Ryza for 800 yen. All right, listen, we might have to make a purchase today. 800 yen for Atelier Ryza. That's a very acceptable price for that. Oh, they've got the Terminator action figures. Super cool. Oh, that's RoboCop, my bad. Spider-Man Far From Home. Whoa, big gorilla. What? It just keeps on going, man. Dragon Ball on Dragon Ball, man. So cool. This big ass Master Roshi. This Kuji is like on now. Like someone won this Kuji. Like now and immediately sold it to Hardoff. This is the most premium one right now. Whoa, this is Ghost in the Shell. Not this. I don't know what this is. No, it's not. I thought it was like a small... I would have gotten that for 200 yen. Like a small Ghost in the Shell thing. A word shot worth it? I don't think I have cash on me, man. But yeah, I might get that. 100% I might get it. 800 yen's a no-brainer for that. Yeah, this is essentially a thrift store. But they, when they get new stuff, banana. When they get new stuff, right? A new store, sorry. They have so many locations that they can like make a new store from all the other stores' inventory, right? They all kind of work together, and that's how they do it. How common is to find books at manga in English in a book off? Common in Tokyo, but it's not going to be what you think it is. So like I did find it last time, and it was like a medical journal. You'll find like the most random stuff. Like some doctor leaves Japan and he has to leave all his English medical journal, you know? Look at this old sharp. It really smells like farts here. Someone's ripping ass out here. Kirby watch. It might be this letter, but something really smells funky back here. It's really bad. Like someone just took a dump in one of these aisles. So yeah, you are gonna find like English language stuff. But it's usually not that good. You'll find like a lot of Lonely Planet Tokyos, because that's the stuff people leave behind in hotels. Old man gas. No, but really though, this has been like, I'm like teary-eyed, dude. I'm not joking. Like, look, I'm like, it's pretty bad. I'm gonna leave now. A leather jacket from the Jaguars, 22,000 yen. It's so overwhelming and such a big part of the store. It has to be like something. Yeah, no free ring. Do they have like loose? Yeah, these are the loose ones. No free ring. Would love a loose free ring too. These are all like in here. It's always like Boku no Hero Academia and Demon Slayer. But like it's nothing like fun. Maybe like, you know, Dragon Ball Super. Man, I'm gonna have to like get a staff to get the figure. I'm escaping it. No, it wasn't me, bro. I promise. All these figures, this is like the section of like anime girls that nobody really cares about, but they're still there because they're like, you know. You know. But people don't really care about it because nobody really, you know. Ooh, like an authentic Hamtaro. Look at that. 250 yen. I'm getting this for a friend. I'm getting this for a friend. Ice. This is so fire, man. What's up, Onizuka? There's a Final Fantasy 14 thing for those of you that care about that game, and a Dragon Quest Night thing. Alright. And then a whole bunch of Pokemon Gacha 100 yen a piece. There's still some fun stuff to be found, but yeah. Yeah. Let me check if there's any damage. No. No, it's fine. I remember that baka. すみません。このケースの中で言ってもいいですか？
今お伺いしますね。
はい、お願いします。Yes. I would like one scantily clad anime figure, please. で、このフィギュアでお願いします。
じゃあ、はい。
Now I have to carry this figure around. It fits in my bag. Put him on.
はい。
はい。
まだご覧になりますか？
大丈夫です。はい。I'm gonna have to follow him while he carries this. And now people are looking at me. This is amazing. 10/10 experience. Beep beep. There you go. はい、パスもでいいですか？
はい、レジ袋つけます。
はい、お願いします。
1枚5円とか。
はい。
1160円。
はい。Is it now scanning? あ、できますか？はい。It works. ありがとうございます。They've got wooden hobby hop things. I've got 2 of these already to give away in my next video, as well as a Wonder Swan thing. Oh, he put it in a bag for me. That's nice. Nice. I'm gonna disinfect it before putting it in my room. I don't trust it. Let's go through the games really quick. All right. So there's a Goemon 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Advance, and it's 19,000 yen, right? So there's Car Party, and there's a whole bunch of stuff. Some Neo Geo stuff over here. World Heroes 2 for 9,000, just a card. 5,000 yen. Digimon, Ghostbusters, Bare Knuckle 2, Dolphin, Echo the Dolphin, Thunder Force. They used to have all the Thunder Forces here. You should check my older video. It's really nice. Mickey's Magical Adventure 2. 11,000. I think it's also because like there's just more people looking for this stuff now, you know? What a difference 1 year could make. We bought this yesterday for 500 yen. Nice. Yeah, Adventure Island 4, which is like the rarest one. It's a Japan exclusive too. The Super Famicom section is pretty good too. Some bangers in here, that's for sure. And then they got like every Pokemon game. Oh, you can't pack it. So here are the Game Boy Advance Pokemons, just for thoroughness. They're all like $100 and above, and then like Emerald is $200. Hardoff fabric keychain? I don't think they sell them anymore. I just gave one away with an order from my web store. I do that randomly. No guarantees. Gunstar Heroes, the Sega Gagaga is still there. Groove on Fight still there. A lot of this stuff did sell. Outrun still there. Boku no Kazoku is like the one that I'm still looking for. Someone made a video, I haven't watched it yet, but someone made a video about Boku no Kazoku and it got a lot of views. So I'm not sure if it's good or not, but nice museum. Yeah, that's essentially right. Like no one's gonna like you can still find these things online. No one's gonna pay this for like $100 for sun faded fire red in the store like this. I mean, I say that, and then people show things online and say, "Look, I found a really good deal on this," and it's like more expensive. So, Bax Hardoff. It's good stuff. Oh, I got initially little Tomica cars. That's cool. All right. Let me slap this together for a picture. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely not like one of the expensive ones. It's from the Crane games. Back when his game came out. There's my first purchase. 800 yen is pretty good. This is awesome. But I'm not going to post it because it's for a friend who's going to come to Japan at one point. Let me double bag all of this. Keep it in my backpack. It's good at a Lawson. I gotta hit the ATM, man. Could have done that before stream, but yeah. In just a second, guy. We gotta rate this parking lot. Check the consistency of the concrete for me. Thank you. Alright, let's go to the Lawson in front of it. Hang out. I'm gonna blue sky Ryza. You guys gotta upvote it, okay? Thank you. Is that a free run? No. We'll get a free run. There's like 3 or 4 ongoing Kujis about free run right now, so we should be able to get free run pretty quickly. Friendship with Bulma ended. No, we're still looking for Bulma. We just gotta, you know. Oh, there's a light. Someone said friendship with Bulma ended. You gotta stop, bro. Alright, everyone. Time to update my post. And with that, I'm gonna BRB screen because I don't want to show my ATM. My poverty bank account. So, you know, as we count down to the ATM. I bid you adieu, and maybe the sentence will get cut off. They have a Lifeguard vodka, 7%. Lifeguard is an energy drink in Japan. There's a 7% Lifeguard. This is like the equivalent of Mr. Beast putting cannabis in his Feastables. This thing is like an energy drink, like marketed to kids. There's 7% vodka in here. No way. Lifeguard has a... That's like Mr. Beast making a like a Feastables edible. A drunk Pim on stream? No, I'm okay. That is insane. I'll stick to my healthy alternatives. Thank you very much. It costs 200 yen. Let me double check. Brother, it costs 173 yen. What you mean 200 yen? お願いします。ポイントカードお持ちですか？ないです。そのまま失礼いたします。パスまで。230円になります。お願いいたします。ありがとうございます。あ、できないですか？もう一度いいですか？ありがとうございます。I didn't touch it correctly. 179 yen. You took a guess? It was a good guess, bro. Declined? No, I didn't touch it long enough. There's like a delay between Lawson's cash register and the touch thing. And if you just kind of like, whapa, it doesn't pick it up. It makes a noise before it does that. Can you drink beer in Hardoffs while you browse? Listen, man. Listen, there's probably... Japan, listen, when you guys come to Japan, a lot of the things are not like a hard rule written in stone. But that doesn't mean that you guys gotta stop, man. Like, there's certain... Why do you guys... Oh my god. Always something with you guys, man. We're gonna go to a game store now. Like a literal just game store. What if you put it in a brown paper bag? What if you put it in a Fami chicken bag and then you make the news? Board game store? No, video game store. So where are we today? We are in Saitama. Free Utah. I still haven't worn that shirt. I'm gonna start wearing them like once, like, you know. You guys are too much, man. There's a lot of unexplored places. Whoa! 10 gifted. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Delta Force. Cosmic bears all around me. The guy, yeah, it's green now. Cosmic bears all around me. I just yelled on the street. Doesn't matter. Forgives Cruiser Wolf 57. Matthew Sanchez, CeeLo Baby. Rated R 9867. Zach Hacias 79. Remux 26. If you guys got a gifted sub, give a thank you to my homie. I know y'all like to lurk. But you know. Appreciate it so much, brother. They named the town after One Punch Man. I actually don't know if that guy actually came from Saitama and named it because of that. Thank you so much, man. What a legend. More people can watch without ads now. It really helps. It really helps. I like Saitama. It's not bad. I just like the meme on it. Subtle 170 yen drink ad. So this is a school. Don't worry, there's no kids inside, so it's fine. This is a junior high school, Chu Gakko. And I just wanted to note the absolute Soviet architecture. Like the hole in the concrete wall, the iron emblem. Look at this place, man. Look at this wall. The absolute 60s brutalist type architecture. Like, this is a school, man. What an insane building. I don't know. I like to look at architecture sometimes. Look at this sign. They probably built this in like the 80s. And it just never got updated. There's like club activities in there, so I'm not going to go in there, but that 3 degrees, it's really nice. It's super nice. The sun is like on my face. I got a little bit sunburned yesterday. Like, I'm really, like, I should drink more water. Like, I got home yesterday and I was like glowing. I was like, why? No, it's sunburned. Like, I'm out here in the elements, but it's really nice. Man, what a building. Like, my mom could have gone to school in this building and it would have been the exact same experience as now, because like it would look the exact same. Maybe like older cars. I hope we get a PIM snow stream this winter. I'm not gonna not stream when it snows, but the thing about snow is, like, especially at the places where I go, snow doesn't really stick around for long. That's kind of the issue. Like, especially when it's sunny, like today. You know, snow just kind of like doesn't hang out. And then if you go to Hokkaido now, I got people living in Hokkaido, bro. They can't like do anything, dude. They can't be outside for extended periods of time. Like, it is insane in Hokkaido now. If I was in Hokkaido, I would like slap a webcam on the outside of my house and just stream that like 24 hours on the second channel, because it's just so crazy. I always wanted to do that, but I live, my area is too recognizable, so I don't want to, you know, dox myself. Yeah, it's very snowy in Hokkaido. Very snowy. These guys came from the Hardoff. They might go to the next one as well. A nice little quiet neighborhood though. That's the thing. Like these, like I said yesterday, man, this place is affordable. If anything. Yeah, the walks today are gonna be long and nice. Because like, it's just not that jam-packed. But that means, you know, they're all gonna be unique and interesting in their own way. Where's the grow area? Your town has 600 people. Where you're reminding me of it. That's Saitama for you. The thing about Saitama is it's actually pretty big. It's just very, how do you say, what's the opposite of like urban? Rural. It's very rural. Very houses and supermarkets instead of tall office buildings and things. Not dense, yeah, exactly. Which is nice, you know, like free parking in front of your house. That's nice. Regional. Rural would be like mountain ranges. That was yesterday. Especially when we cut through some of those parts with the train. It got really, really like barren. Especially because the fields aren't populated in the winter, right? Yeah, no, never streamed here. Just filmed. It's kind of cool. Streaming is also fun because I get to talk to you guys on the way to the next location, you know? Live in an APA hotel. I would miss my wife too much, but they're nice. They're very nice. The one thing I like about APA Hotel is their TV and their movies and stuff. It's all free. Like all these other crappy hotels, they're just not as luxurious, and then they charge more than APA Hotel. I don't know how they do it. Like I've stayed in some crappy hotels, and then they like charge you to connect Chromecast to the TV. Like it's ridiculous. You gotta like pay a fee. I was like, dude, I'll just watch YouTube on my phone. Like, what are you doing? But then APA Hotel, you can just watch, like, I watched like Spider-Gwen, which wasn't a really good movie, but I did watch that. This is a little party. Yeah, I wonder if any parts of my previous video will get copyright striked. Is this a pachinko place? I want to go check it out. What does a rural pachinko place looks like on a Sunday morning? There's a whole building too. APA is so cheap. Yeah, man. I don't know how they do it. It's so affordable, man. It's so affordable. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with on a Sunday morning. Guess you can't smoke inside. Oh, I can hear it from here. Whoa. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be. It's so full. It's like 11 a.m. Like literally. It's 11 a.m. It's like the busiest I've ever seen. This is busier than Tokyo. Every one of these roads. Locked in, baby. Absolutely locked in. Not a phone in sight. This is why Kick will never fail. This is why Kick will never fail. You can fill in the blanks, like, this is why Kick will just remain a relevant platform forever, because the streaming part of it just needs to make any money. When stake is involved, that's it. I've honestly heavily debated streaming on Kick. One of the biggest reasons I didn't stream on Kick yet is that, like, I don't want to change another platform. We finally have like the Twitch thing. People know where to find me. You know what I mean? Like the whole YouTube thing. All the drama. Exactly. Kick won't copyright. But I still want to like upload them on YouTube afterwards. That's what I mean. Like what I heard is like it's a pain to get verified. Unless you know people, like literally like Tazo. And I do have like some friends that are verified over at Kick that could get me. But like, I would have to bring over a good chunk of audience. Like I'm assuming from like the 100, 150 people that regularly watch me on Twitch, I'm gonna bet that like a very small percentage of them is actually gonna go over to Kick and make an account just to watch me. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think enough people will go over there to get me verified. Because I've dual streamed on Kick before. I have an account, it's all registered. I've dual streamed and people like YouTube had ads, Twitch had ads, Kick, 0 ads, nothing. You can watch my entire thing for free. 3 people watched it over there. You know what I mean? 3 people. So I don't think, maybe if I'm not of no, KICK. It's just a different streaming platform. The way that it works though, that is once you're verified, they have something called the KCIP program. And go down the slide. No. They have something called the KCIP program where you literally just get paid based on view numbers and chat interaction. So there's no ads. There's no nothing. And you just get paid based on the amount of people watching and active in your chat. That's it. That's like how you just get like a hourly salary. And on top of that, you can still subscribe and I can keep like 90% of the subs. What car is this? Is this a Chaser? Man, this is a definition of a project car. It's very tempting as a streamer. No ads? See, that's how does Kick make money. So Kick is like directly tied to an online crypto gambling platform called Stake. Now, I guess you don't have to promote the gambling because that would be illegal in Japan anyway. But basically, the gambling, the online crypto gambling part of it makes so much money that they just want people to come to the website. And a lot of the top streamers there are just constantly just gambling online on that Stake. And that's how they make their money. So like, once those people come over to Kick, that's kind of what they want. It feels a bit predatory too. Not that I'm like against gambling or anything. I don't really have any moral objection to it. But at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, they take pee breaks, bro. But at the end of the day, that's the way that Kick works. And if you're like me, if all you want to do is just broadcast yourself live and like have your audience, you know what I mean? And on top of that, there's subs. Twitch takes 50% of every sub that you give me. So I only get like 200 yen per sub at the end of the day after everything, right? But with Kick, you get like 90%. So even if I get like half of the subs that I get now, I would still make a lot more money. And for me, I don't know, it's very tempting. Yeah, I'm also just not that into the whole platform. And, oh, right, I forgot this was here. We're going to skip this. I'm also just not that into the whole platform and stuff. And I also don't want to shove that onto my audience. So, like, we're good where we are right now. But that's the reasoning behind how I heavily considered it, man. It's a great way to monetize live content. Morally, I don't really care. I believe, you know, you shouldn't let your kids unsupervised on the internet. So if they're going to be watching Kick, and that's really not their problem, in my opinion, but that's just me. But it just seems too much of a hassle to like switch platforms again. You know, get all of you on a different platform. Like, it's too much. Like, we're here now, and I'm just going to keep it here. In terms of YouTube, it probably wouldn't change because the VODs would still be on YouTube. They would just take a bit longer because I would have to like manually upload it. What's up, Durak? How you doing, man? You have a good day too. But yeah, it would mean that you guys get like, even if you never sub or never even make an account, you can watch my streams 100% ad free. And I would still profit off of that. So it's definitely a very interesting way to market long live streams and make it worth everyone's while. You binge the VODs daily, let's go! Nah, the VODs, the way that the VODs work is absolutely gonna stay. 100%. 100%. Like the way that this system works, as soon as we get the YouTube channel, like the VOD channel monetized, which we're actually pretty close to doing. Like, we're Gucci, man. It's still processing. It's taking like longer than whatever. I think it found something. Your VODs were perfect for when I'm working to leave on. Appreciate it, man. I hope you guys do the same with the main channel's videos. For some reason, people just really stop watching those, but at least a good chunk people did. But other than that, man, it's fine. This will be a VOD. The real ones are the ones that watch the live stream and then watch the VOD, but I can't really realistically ask that. But, you know, we're in a good place. We're in a good place. I was hoping we would be, you know, it took a while to get here. Let's just put it that way, to like figure out which platform is best for which, how to combine live streaming with YouTube videos without like an editor. I'm like one guy. You don't watch every vid, but you do comment and like each vid to boost it. That actually does more harm than you think. YouTube doesn't care about like if you click on a vid as much as how much you watch. That actually does a lot of harm. Because then YouTube is gonna see like, oh, he clicked on the video and left a comment, but he only watched like 2 seconds of it, so this must be a crappy video. And then it promotes it less and less. It's very annoying how that works. I understand your logic behind it, but it does, that really just hurts the videos. Sometimes I skip to the Hardoff. That's also fine. Like, ultimately, I don't care as long as you watch it. Yeah, YouTube, if you're not gonna actually sit down and watch the video, you know. Like, I don't want fake engagement. I want people to watch the videos because they like the videos. Like, if you really only care about the live streams and the VODs, then, you know, then only do that. But, you know, don't fake it. We'll get nowhere if we, like, do the whole follow for follow bullshit. That used to be all the rage on Twitter. But it's not really you guys' responsibility, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't have to be said. You guys should just enjoy the channel for what it is. That's all you could really ask for. I think we got to cross here. But yeah, I did hear like getting verified on Kick is like a super pain. Well, like I said, we're in a good place right now. We can just start focusing on the content, like, you know? Like at the point where I don't have to worry about people being able to find me or not. And it's like, if you find it, you find it, man. Hair Assure Plus. Walking simulator. That's what most of the stream is. Some people really enjoy that. Wow, what a big house. You getting ramen for lunch? I think it's gonna be very rare for me to eat ramen on stream. It's very messy. The places are super small and cramped. It's very hard to set up a camera, eat ramen, not bother anyone at the same time. You can only choose like 2 of those. Appreciate it, Trekkie Math. I wish everyone agreed with that. It's a dedication to the streaming. The thing about that is, Oskino, I just really enjoy doing it. So that helps a lot. Like before YouTube, I was a live streamer for like 2 years. And that was a really big up and down because like I was trying to break out as like an IRL streamer or a live streamer or whatever. Because I enjoy doing it so much, but I had 0 reach. The only thing I had going for me is that everyone was out of a job and at home, and I had just happened to be in Japan during arguably the best time to ever be in Japan. But outside of my like tiny little I'm surprised I even got to where I got. Like I definitely averaged like 100 viewers at one point, which is insane considering I had no promotion, nothing other than just like going live and hoping people find my shit. Do I have a friend that reviews ramen? Yeah, it's called Ramen Adventures. He's a good friend. His name is Brian. His YouTube channel is Ramen Adventures. He's not active on YouTube anymore. We used to live really close to each other in Shinjuku. He's a really good guy. He still writes for a Ramen Walker magazine in Japan. Like he's the gaijin, like he's their token foreigner on the board of a ramen review magazine like in Japan. Like he's that big of a deal within the ramen enthusiast world, which exists, you know, the ramen enthusiast community. And he actually does do ramen tours. So look him up on Instagram if you're interested in that, and tell him 4am Laundry sent you. If you're interested in doing like a culinary / izakaya / ramen tour. Like he knows like all, like he literally, like he has a website, ramenadventures.com. I'm on one of his videos too. Let me check, let me plug his website. I think he still has it. So, okay, here we go. He has a website. You guys want locations? Check out his website. He has a website where he has reviewed most, I can't say all because there's just too many, is ramenadventures.com. I just put it in chat. He reviewed all of these ramen restaurants with pictures and a review of the shop, and it has a map with all of them pinned on a location. This is his website, and he still does this. This is actively curated to this day. We used to use this for lunch back when I still had a job. So you can find all the ramen spots in Japan. And then he'll give them a star rating, what type of ramen they have. It's all in English. Like, this guy is the Anthony Bourdain of ramen. Very specific. But I met him, like, I saw him on the train the other day. Just random, because I went to like a spot before streaming. He's still doing it. He's still reviewing ramen. I wish he kept his YouTube, but his YouTube channel is one of those old YouTube channels that just got destroyed in the apocalypse. You know what I mean? Like, his videos were very simple. It was like reviewing ramen, hanging out in Tokyo. The Tokyo videos started getting super saturated. His channel stopped getting recommended, and it just, you know what I mean? He just got disinterested in making videos. But he still does the ramen thing. So, you know, if you're coming to Japan, I can definitely plug his channel. Because he's just like also like a good guy. He's one of those guys that always stayed like, you know, pretty real about everything. So I'm happy to know him as a friend. There's not a lot of people from that era that I can say the same of. They got trash cans in here? No, they don't. It is nice and warm. Oh, no trash can in this film anymore. Maybe because it's like in a little city. Still appreciate John Dobb making content. Yeah, he's like I don't know him like I know the other guys, but John Dobb seems like a. I think I met him once, but he seems like a genuine guy. It's hard, man. Like, making content does things to people. I've seen it happen time and time again. It's hard to explain. But when people see other content creators becoming bigger than them, it just kind of like turns them into Gollum. And I've seen it, like, people that I considered like good friends over the years, just purely because I make videos that also get views, you know. Very unpopular, very unfortunate, sorry. And not to go into details, it's fine, we don't have to talk about that, but like I said, the people that I've just mentioned are like just genuine people that never seem to have fallen down that rabbit hole. Just bought Rusty's retirement. They're so good, right? I've played Rusty's retirement for like hours now. I think I maxed like the farm part. I don't know, like I think it's like still in development. The trash can was not for cans. That was a burnable garbage can. Yeah, John Dobb is a good guy. I'm assuming. You never know, you know? But such is life. It stopped bothering me over the... Are you still streaming retro games during the week? Probably not, no. It eats into... I tried... Ooh, they've got a Philly cheesesteak burger at this loteria. Okay, we might have found lunch. No, I'm gonna stop streaming video games for a while. They cut into streaming time. They cut into editing time. I don't get any follows from them. People don't seem to enjoy it as much outside of the 40 people that do. Like, we're pushing 200 viewers very regularly on these weekend IRL stream. Out of those almost 200 viewers, if I'm being generous to myself, about 30 to 40 people actually watch playing video games. People only care about locations, being outside, and like I said, it's the same old, which is fine. Like, I've accepted that part of, like, you know, I'm just happy to have a platform, but I'm not gonna, you know, tarnish I'm gonna keep a good thing going, I guess, and cater to it. There's a book off over here. We're gonna go to a video game store first. It's fine. It's all good. Like, I got no complaints about the current situation, but I'm just not gonna waste my time playing video games on stream when I can be playing that same video game in like 4K ultra wide and just not stream it and enjoy myself more. I don't have to worry about viewers. And then I can use that time to, you know, put into editing and stuff. I might still like do a desktop stream here and there if there's like some stuff, but you know. All right, there's a video game store here, like a literal, like a retro game mom and pop shop that we're going to. Let's bring it back to topic. That we're going to, that is pretty close by here. I hope he's okay with filming. It's a mom and pop shop. Otherwise, we'll just go to the local book off. It's a nice, it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be cheap. We're gonna see what he has to offer. Nah, GTA 6 stream. You speak Japanese, so you should be chill. You would think that. You would think that. I explained my situation pretty well to a certain stop in Fukuoka. And then I got cussed out, so, you know. Some people just don't like certain types of people in that store. Unfortunately, I'm a very much certain type of person. Anyway, this place is called Papi for the Spanish speakers in the house. And it actually has like a Mario sign on it. It's very cute. It's just an old school mom and pop video game shop that just happens to still be in business. And it became a retro game shop. So here it is. It just did it became like, it's a super old shop. And I've never been here before, so I'm very happy to explore this with you guys. So yeah, look, they got a PlayStation kiosk, PlayStation TV. This might be a PlayStation 2 kiosk. Look at this. Unfortunately, it's destroyed, but you know. Nice. Let's see if he likes cameras. We gotta be quiet. Is someone there? Where is Boss Man? I heard a voice. I didn't see a guy. Okay, he also does trading cards. Nice. Oh, here we go. There's a junk Xbox for 2,000 yen. And then a junk Xbox controller for 1,500. Of course I don't own any kiosks. You know, 6,000 yen. Sega Saturn in a box. There we go. Dragon Quest, F-Zero. I need that box Super Famicom. It's very sun faded, but he's got the DVD of Advent Children. I want that. I want that. 3,500 working disc system. Oh, he's got a mix of BB guns as well. Here's the Bass Rise fishing controller. There's so many of these boxes. It's such a mix of airsoft, video games, and like trading cards. Populous. It's so random. I love this store. I love this store. It's very, very nice browse. Mind you, a lot of this stuff, he doesn't buy them secondhand. He just has been in business for this long. 6,000 working Saturn in the back. That's nice. Couple no manual Dragon Quest. Oblivion. An American Oblivion. Oh, I like Oblivion. That's a fun game. Some junk Super Famicoms. Konnichiwa. Oh wow. I want this signage. He's got some strategy guides in the back. Then should it go 64? Some of these prices are good. Some of them are not. I'm never hunting anything specific. Look, Mario Tennis on the GameCube. For 480 in like the mintiest box. I'll buy that. I'm buying that. I'm buying that. Let me check the list. Cards of some random card game. Let me see if I have it. No, I got golf, family tour. Oh, a double box of 10 and 10 too. Oh, these are just a box. It's a lot of sun-faded stuff. I mean, he's just been here forever, right? So everything is sun-faded, but... $4,000, $3,000, junk Game Boys. It's okay. A 400 yen Nintendo DS card carrier official. That's nice. Oh, these are new. It's a Bones Games. Wow, what a cool little time capsule. Just a mom and pop game shop. Really cool. Really cool. Hey, Wii U stuff. Just cables and controllers. Some Game Boy games down here. Lovely, 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 lovely. Nice, these posters. He's got like modern games as well. Like if I had a PS5, like I would buy my new games here. Straight up, just to keep it in business. Unfortunate of the sun fading. It's definitely a product of its time. There's a Game Boy player disc for 3,000 and 64 in the. It just keeps on going. So much cool stuff. Some manuals, just a VMU, green VMU. I was hoping he had more Dreamcast and stuff, but you know. A bunch of PS2 stuff. I love that it's just like his random old stock. Like that's most of what it is. Are you streaming on YouTube? No, we are exclusive on Twitch, but I mean you can tell, right? But I do have a YouTube channel where I only show all the VODs. So if you would like to watch this channel or you want to watch these videos after I'm done streaming in their entirety, they are completely uploaded over there on YouTube. It is a very comfy store. Very comfy store. Unfortunately, there's nothing. You know, these are all 300 yen games. Like the whole case is 300 yen for everything. $3,000, $4,000 PlayStation 1. Look at all these boxes. PlayStation 1 and 2. I don't know if he's selling these, but like a white or silver PlayStation 3 in a box. This is a nice GameCube box too. I think it's just a box though. Yeah, no worries, man. Appreciate you watching live regardless. But I have a second channel that I'm really trying to get to 1,000 subs. So if everyone watching right now that hasn't subbed would sub, you guys would really help me out. And you can watch this entire thing. I'll put timestamps and chapters of the whole thing. It'll take a day or two to be uploaded. But yeah, would very much appreciate it. It's got the BB reloaders. Yeah, I'm buying, this is like a brand new. No manual, but whatever. The cardboard sleeve is like very new, so I'm still buying it. I'm okay on Mario Party 4. Does he have more GameCube? Because I have a store next to my house that has dead stock GameCube. I'm keeping that store until it goes out of business, and then I'll release the video. It's Puya Puya super minty too. Like I said, this isn't a retro game store. It's just a game store that has been around for so long. Here, Tetris Flash for 900 yen. I already have Tetris Flash though. His Hey You Pikachu is in really good condition. All these ones down here have not been affected by the sun. There's a Chrono Trigger disc. This is. すいません。はい、このケースでお願いします。マリオテニスお願いします。はい。それだけです。はい、ありがとうございます。He's got a Star Wars Battlefront apron, like an OG one. はい。Check out his apron.
ちょっと状態コンディション見てください。
あ、大丈夫です。
傷があるんで安いんですね。
そうですね。
だからちょっと検討してみてください。チェックしてください。
いえ大丈夫ですと思います。
大丈夫ですか？
そう。ちょっと傷だけど、いいですか？これがいいものは。The cardboard is nice. It's fine buying. はい。ありがとうございます。問題ないです。
はい、480円です。
1000円でお願いします。
はい、じゃあこちらで1000円ですね。
It's got a lot of trading cards.
520円の返しですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。 Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, he's got some DS heat. He seems to be moving away from, I guess he just doesn't get new stock, and this is just his old retro game stock. But yeah, nice vibe. Fun little shop. Look at the receipt. Look at the receipt. Nah, it's like, there's no manual and the disc is shot up, but like, the cardboard is absolutely mint. And that's all I really care about. I'll get the other stuff, you know what I mean? And I really wanted to buy something here. I'll keep the receipt in here too. The tax man is not getting this receipt. This is a double taxed purchase. Nice little shop. If you want to come here, it's called Papi. It's one of those places I don't mind shouting out because it's like, you know, it's not a retro game shop. It's just, he's been running this shop since forever. And like, people come to buy like trading cards and stuff. Look at this PlayStation spot. Like, this thing is like from, I should have filmed this and put it in the video, but like this is just what he had from back in the day. I wanted to check it out. I was in the area. I've never streamed here before. He's like the only shop that I can think of that has a Mario on his signage. My friend pointed that out. And like, Nintendo doesn't like that. And in the West and whatever, this is common in South America especially. But Nintendo is a lot more on it in Japan. So it's kind of cool that he has that. It's kind of cool that he has that. Also, it's he's got the old Nintendo logo. Like, that's how long this guy has just been here. Like, those aren't CRTs that he got because he has a retro shop. Those are CRTs that he bought new because he needed to showcase his games back in the day. Let's go to the book off. There's a book off like in the station. Let me put this in my bag. Charge my phone. What a cool guy. You know, it's hit or miss with shop owners like that. A lot of the times they're like old guys that just don't like people with cameras. And like, his stock is not gonna change. Like, it's gonna stay there forever. I wish he had more. What, like, a lot of the times what happens with places like that, it's happened to like Book Market and some other place. Like, Surugaya tends to swoop in and quote unquote power, like they'll put a sign outside and it says powered by Surugaya. And they'll help stock him with some bomb-ass inventory. You know what I mean? Like, they'll really, like, boost the store like that, put it on the map. But then what they also do is you got to pay a franchise fee to Surugaya. And Momotaro Okoku did that to all of their stores. They didn't used to be Surugaya. And a lot of the other stores do that as well. Like Book Market took away that license. That's the store we went to on yesterday. If you're watching the VOD, that's the previous VOD before this. And essentially, it's like a good and a bad thing. It allows stores like that to be a bit more in business because they'll get like, you know, the big boys behind them in terms of those giant stores that have all the inventory. But it also drives up the prices and it takes away the charm of what makes, in my opinion, a store like that so special. So it's like a bittersweet feeling when that happens, you know what I mean? Like, a guy like that isn't really going to get a lot more new stock, unfortunately. Ding, 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 ding. Iva song, it's a pachinko place. It's might as well be the pachinko anthem. All right, so we got Mario Tennis. Now we need to just find like a CD that works and a manual, but a GameCube game, like GameCube in Japan, like I have box protectors for GameCube. I haven't put them on my website yet, but I use box protector for my GameCube games because the cardboard gets like destroyed so quickly. Let's double check where the book off is. I might come back here and just do a video on that one. There was a sign that was like an advertisement for Book Off, which means there's usually one nearby. It might be further than I thought though. Also, it's smelling like lunchtime, but we'll figure that one out as we go. There's a hobby off. Oh, that's the one we just went to. All right. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Let's go to a mom and, there's a mom and pop shop nearby. There's also a Hardoff. There's a mom and pop shop we can go to nearby. There we go. It's not small. It's just not a Hardoff franchise or whatever. No fries for lunch. Yeah, no, that's risky business, brother. It is 12. Let's do lunch around 1 or 2. We can do like on the way to this place. The guy was so apologetic about the condition. He was like, "Yeah, the disc isn't too good. I don't know, man. I'm really sorry. Please check it." Aww. You know what would be a good business in Tokyo? It would be hard to set up and you would have to do a lot of advertising, but if you're like, what's that guy that I watch, like Retro Tech TV or something? Like the American CRT guy. You know who I mean. If you have that level of knowledge, like actual CRT repair knowledge, and if you set up like a CRT repair shop in Akihabara, and you offer like pickup and delivery, it's really hard to set this up and make it work, especially in Tokyo. And you just open like a CRT shop and like you recap CRTs, you service them and sell them. Like a pure CRT shop. There's nothing like it in the entire country, and there's definitely enough people interested in them. No, it's retro something. I mean, all the channels are named retro. That's why I named my channel 4am Laundry, because they all sound the same. No offense. But that would be a good business venture. No one does that, and you would be providing a service that is desperately needed in Tokyo. A lot of people are just disposing of CRTs because they don't know how to fix it. Do they resurface discs? Book Off does. I've seen their resurface disc machine. Book Off definitely does. Bam, bam, me, me. Let's see which side. The left. Oh, you gotta stay on the left side. Eventually we gotta go to the right one anyway. Let's go to the right side. The left side looks a bit boring. What is this? Parking. Why is there a police officer just chilling under the bridge, making sure there's no shenanigans? They charge like $3 for resurfacing discs. If it makes like an old crappy scratched game work again, I think that's worth it. I mean, I've never seen it offer as a service, but I've seen the machine at Book Off, and like they do it, and then just to, you know, they resurface the games they get in, and they make them work again. Hardoff, it just goes straight to the junk. They don't care. They'll just charge less, and they'll be like, all right, this is a bullet train? Yeah, it's a bullet train. Above me. This is a thing. Oh, this is a dead end. We gotta go back under the bridge. Nice. Let's see if we can find like a little eatery. Otherwise, it might just be convenience store day. Oh, where was the Book Off Super Bazaar though? Like, hold on now. There's no way it's not like, you know, Retrotech USA. That's the guy. Really great channel. Should be bigger than it is, but we all say that. Oh, there's one in this place. So it's on the way. Okay, so we're gonna get to the Book Off as well. Okay. I just haven't game hunted in this area live yet, so my route isn't optimized for my Yap / store percentage. UFC just started? Don't spoil UFC, I'll ban you. I'm watching it tomorrow night. No spoilers. You may have stolen my material, except I don't repair GVs or do good videos. Same. No spoilers, man. I mean, I'm only watching the main card, but still. No UFC spoilers. Cause like Utah's coming tomorrow. Utah and some other friends are gonna eat Mexican food, watch the UFC. It's gonna be glorious. you end up getting anything from this store, yeah, man, you gotta pay attention, bro. I got a Mario Tennis. It was all messed up, but the sleeve was like really nice. FutabadC.com. Oh, a store dedicated to like signage. It's kind of cool. It's one of those things that can never really be digital, because as long as stores, you know. You got your bus, walk back home. No, you gotta watch while walking, dude. You gotta keep your phone just in front of you. Your surroundings, it doesn't matter when 4 a.m. laundry's on, man. You gotta just lock in for the full 10 hours. Just don't eat. Don't even sit down. Just stand up, you know. Watch the whole thing. Add attention. You on your PC now? It's the second monitor content? Nah, main monitor, full screen, dim the lights. You know, dim the lights, sit in a dark room, rent a theater, you know, Chromecast it to the IMAX screen, count the pixels. No second monitor content here. 4 a.m. theater watch party. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You know, 4 a.m. at the Apollo. I'm streaming it to the neighbor's Chromecast. Exactly. Go to your local KFC. Figure out their signage and put it on their menu. You know, the big TVs that they have? If they got Chromecast, just put it on there, man. All of it. That reminded you? What did that remind you of, sir? You bought a universal remote? Yeah. I had a friend that could do that with his watch. He had like a Casio watch TV remote. That just existed. Like, what was the point of even making that? That's such a futuristic thing, but also not really at the same time. Kept the code paper strapped? Yeah. You can still kind of do that with universal remotes, but like my house, we don't really, you know, we use CEC with our TV's remote, but essentially you can control the entire house with your phone. Like even the lights are like, we got smart switches for that. So like my room, you know, my where my computer is, it stays on. Like those lights turn off when I leave the house just because the GPS figures that out. Do you know who made the first universal remote? Do I want to know? Is it like the Volkswagen Beetle? It's like Joseph Stalin. Steve Wozniak. Oh, John Remote. Steve Wozniak is pretty good. He's in the first episode of Code Monkeys. I forgot. It's fairly like, I think Code Monkeys was like, because we didn't have YouTubers explaining things in 3-hour-long video essays back then. So like, Code Monkeys was the first time I actually got like actual fun history, like Steve Wozniak and Apple and what was that company again? ColecoVision. Woz is a literal genius. He's up there, man, for sure. He's still around too. That's like, I saw that second Steve Jobs documentary that got a lot less attention because it wasn't Ashton Kutcher. But it was actually a lot more, it wasn't a documentary, they're both movies. It was a lot more accurate to how he was. Like the Steve Jobs documentary was kind of wild. Like they don't even like talk about his daughter or anything, man. And the other movie like really goes into more detail about stuff like that. I don't know, that other documentary painted like a much more realistic picture of what I would think Steve Jobs was like. The Woz, man. You can say what you want, but without guys like Steve Jobs, the world would be a very different place. That guy really just like shaped the way stuff looked. He was a big fan of Sony too. I heard that later in life, but apparently like Steve Jobs took a lot of inspiration of what Sony was doing, because Sony was like ahead of like premiumly designed electronics, and like they designed electronics like an aesthetic thing in your house instead of just a box that does a thing. So it makes sense that Steve Jobs is a big fan of it. The world would be a lot different if it wasn't for guys like Steve Jobs, man. No, I don't think Sony gave up in the 90s, man. Sony kept going, man. Did you forget like the entirety of the 2000s and everything Sony made ever? To this day, you can argue that Sony makes great stuff. Long ass light. Was significant in the 2000s, the way they redefined TVs. Every peripheral ever that they made, the Discman, CD players, stereos. It was mid-90s. That shit carried over, man. They didn't stop. Did you hear about the PlayStation Network going down? I did hear about that, yeah. What was that all about? Did it just stop working, like the entirety of the PlayStation Network, so nobody can play video games? That's kind of crazy, right? Because all of your offline games that need an online connection to play, like it's over for all of that. Didn't it go off in 2006 last time? I don't know. It does make you think, though. Most PS5? Oh, okay. Well, then what's the big deal? I guess online. They couldn't use their games that needed the internet. Yeah, it's crazy, man. But there are a lot of games that do need online, though. It's kind of a big thing. It's like Linus said that like 10 years ago, like when he was building a computer. It's like, have you ever like thought about building a computer, right? Buying a computer, you're building a computer, you get all the software, you use BDisk or whatever. You start up the computer, and then I'm gonna go on the computer now, and you don't connect it to the internet. Like, there's nothing you can do with the computer these days. It's very rare that there are things that you can do on a computer. You can't even like buy a lot of games on disc anymore. In Japan, you can arguably still buy like Photoshop and stuff on disc, which is really weird, but it does exist. Like you can't just like start a computer and not connect it to the internet. There's not that much you can do on a computer these days. Like the internet is like, so much things are cloud hosted. It's insane. Good old game. And where would you get those good old games? I'm saying theoretically, you don't have them backed up, right? Can I like... Sure, but where would you get those good old games? Like if you don't have them backed up. You know what I mean? I'm not saying games that require online. I'm saying like a fresh install. What would you do on that? Because we used to do that. Like we had a computer and we only connected to the internet like once in a while. And then we had like stuff on CD and stuff that you would do. But the internet was like an afterthought. Yeah, now you do. But okay, do you have games that are backed up that you purchased that were not purchased online for your computer? We can all say good old game, but you would still have to purchase those games online at one point. I'm saying buying a retail computer, not plugging that computer into the internet. I do on PS5, all right, but like, you guys are just impossible, man. Like, I'm just trying to... It's a metaphorical situation. Yeah, I can play games on my Game Boy. Okay. I'm talking about the computer you just built. Play disc games? So how many games can you actually go out to a store and buy on a disc in 2025? Is what I'm trying to say. That's crazy, right? How much you're dependent on the internet is all I'm trying to say. Like my computer doesn't even have a disk drive. I have a USB disk drive. Yeah, we had a box of floppies too and like a stack of like a spindle. You guys remember the spindle? I mean, it's better this way. Like with the internet speeds, they can just download any game in my Steam library except for like Forza 5 because that game is like 125 gigabyte. Any other game, maybe not Grand Theft Auto 5, I can just like download it in a couple hours and play it. Yeah, no, the Switch is something you can do that. Yeah, the Switch is something you can do that for. I don't buy any game. I haven't bought a physical PC game other than some retro dating sim that I buy here in Japan. Physically, I think in over 2 decades now. I used to back in the day when I first went to Europe. And even then I should have bought those on Steam. The Blaster Master Zero Trilogy. What's that? Is that the 16-bit, what do you call it, the retro-bit edition? Oh, for Switch you're talking about. Yeah. I've got Shredder's Revenge. I love downloading Money Island 2. What is Money Island 2? But I mean, digital is not that bad. Like, people really vilify digital. Cloud is the real enemy. Like, streaming something in a cloud is where everything is kind of pointing towards. That's where you really don't own anything. If you download a Steam game, you can still crack it. There's still ways to play your Steam games without Steam if you really wanted to, because it's on your computer. Monkey Island, yeah. But like, especially like Rusty's Retirement, this 500 yen indie game that's like a couple hundred megabyte. Games like that, like it's an idle game that plays on your desktop. It's such a niche thing. Games like that would not stand a chance. Stardew Valley arguably would never have taken off if it wasn't easily available as a download-only title. There are Steam emulators, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the digital age isn't that bad in my opinion. I don't see the point in buying something like a PS5 only to not buy physical games for it. Like, that's like, I don't know about that one. They have too much control over, you know what I mean? They could just remotely wipe your entire PS5. So I don't know about that. But in terms of PC, I don't know, download only titles, it's fine. Especially good old game, man. Okay, I gotta dive into this neighborhood now, so it's gonna get really fun. This is a nice area, by the way. I'm really enjoying it. There's a lot of walking, and there's not as many stores as yesterday, but there doesn't have to be. It's like a yoga place. DRM is the problem? True. Because remember, DRM is still an issue if they choose it to be. They can still make games not work offline if they want to. Even if it's all on the disc, which is ridiculous, right? Disc speeds are too slow. Especially, I mean, arguably games are just getting too big. There is a point where games, you know, like AAA games are taking 6 years with hundreds of people to develop. Like hundreds of gigabytes that need to be loaded instantly. You can't really realistically do that without some form of an SSD. There was a time where optical media was like faster than your hard drive, so. Now, that was a long time ago, but still. Red Dead Redemption 2. I can't wait. I've never played it. I want to beat 1 first. Apparently it's a prequel, so I didn't really have to do that. But yeah, I've heard that Red Dead Redemption 2 is an absolute masterpiece. I can't believe I've never played it. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 back in the day, and I really like it. 18 gigs of storage on your gaming PC? That's crazy, dude. What is the Riverside Chapel? Oh. Oh, this is like an actual church. Assemblies of God. English service. And Tagalog. Oh, it's a Philippine church. Oh, that explains it. Bilingual prayer meeting. I'm good, but cool. Oh, they got bomb food in there. They do. Bruh. This is like a Philippine church/food place. I'm down. No, it's not Mormon. Philippines are Mormon. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Good stuff, man. Well, I don't know, Mr. Marston. Miss McFarlane. Well, I don't know where we are, Miss McFarlane. I'm just a humble man. Don't know where I'm going. I can't do that. I can't really. Church of Jollibees. Amen, brother. Sign me the F up. Hey, terabyte. Y'all got money, huh? When I first started my YouTube channel, I realized I was going to need to edit a lot of like footage really quickly. You need like high speeds for, you know, Premiere Pro and stuff. Like I bought a 2 tera, voice crack. I bought a 2 terabyte SSD. That was like a big investment. That was like a couple $100. And this was like a year ago. It's crazy. Like I have like 40 terabytes of storage, but it's all like, oh, this is a donkey. But it's all just like straight up on my, those are all mechanical drives. I thought you were American YouTuber? I did. I am. My computer's really good now. You guys want to do a little donkey run before we continue? There's this like a double down donkey. It's like 2 donkeys. Or just one. Ah, noise. Noise. I need to start upgrading my server too, because I save every stream. Oh look, they got a little CRT. Nice. They're not selling it. Is this a recycle shop? Bro, this is a recycle shop. This little corner, they're not selling this. Also in Japan, when you buy a CRT, it says on the corner the build year. They have to do that for tax purposes. So, you know. So you can always figure out when your CRT was built. Put it in your bag. Wow, this donkey is absolutely insane. They've got crane games and shit, like inside. Hi, how you doing? Wait, there's a rubber ducky game? How do you play this? You gotta scoop it. You gotta scoop a ducky and then you win a Pikmin hat. Again, we can just buy this. Yeah, NAS drives are expensive. Theoretically, I don't actually have like a pool. I just have like 5 drives, and they're all on network on my Plex server, which is also just a computer. But theoretically, that's a server. But I don't really pool them because they're all different sizes and brands. I don't have the money to buy like 5 8 terabyte drives. So I just like, every once in a while, I just buy like a new one. It's either 8 or 12 gigabyte. Oh, this donkey is massive, bro. And this is like one of 2 buildings. Let's see if this little shopping majig has something to eat, though, before we continue. I'm parched. Famished, even. Oh, they've got like Pachi and stuff. $500 for an 8 terabyte is insane, dude. It's like 20,000 yen for 8 terabyte here. For like a certified new Western Digital. 500 is not normal, dude. What do you got? Phoenix Resale selling you hard drives in Australia? Thank you for the Prime, Ilmux. I'm talking Australian. Well, translated, this is seaweed. Black crisps with seaweed. Look at this. Well, you got to translate it in the rest of the world. I don't use dollars either, but I put dollars because, you know, you kind of have to. On the US. That's still a lot, I think. 500 Australian dollars is still a lot, right? Thank you for the Prime again, Ilmox. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Donkey has like their own brand now. I wish we had a Donkey. It's like very annoying to shop here, but they do have things. 250 USD. That's still a bit much, but it's not that much. Yeah, if you guys go like Red NAS WD, okay. I get like the Seagate Barracuda, dude. Like just a normal consumer drive. Like, if I ever like do well enough on YouTube where I'm like, all right, this is like, I'll be doing this for the next 6 years. I'll build a proper NAS with some solid ass drives, and then I can keep a lot of footage as well. I like toss a lot of footage now, unfortunately. Linus hooked me up, yeah. That guy really builds like NAS drives out of like SSDs and stuff. I have a 2 terabyte in my PS3. I think you can go up to 4 for a PS3. What is this? This is more Donkey, but this is just their supermarket. That's it. This is just... These things, by the way, they smell so good. It's just a sweet potato that's like roasted. It's our boy. It's our boy with this sound. Hold on. I forgot the name of that guy. I also want to build a retro NAS at one point. Let's keep going. There's nothing. It's just a supermarket, and I want to actually like have a lunch at a restaurant. Yeah, I want a retro NAS, so you can just like mount a bunch of ISOs on your retro NAS and like load them through FTP or something. Like I've got FTP set up on my PS3. My PS3 is just like, I don't have to do nothing with my PS3. I just turn it on, start up FileZilla, throw some games on there on my like 2 terabyte drive, which holds every game, and then just rip. It's so good. Retro NAS? Yeah, man, look it up. It's a thing. It's just like an old formatted NAS thing that you can set up on your network through NAS. I don't know exactly how it works, but and you can access these network drives with like what do you call it? Like Windows 98 computers, PlayStation 2. Because these formats are like, you know, you use SMB. Yeah, no, I mean FTP is just so much easier. Whatever works though. I haven't played any PlayStation 3. I actually did manage to hook it up. I got to use component though. Because you know how PlayStation 3 is with the HDMI. You can't capture it. It is nice ass bridge, bro. Saitama's nice. Let's start to put a little effort into things. There's a Matsuya. I say we eat a kimchi Schmeat bowl from Matsuya. Yeah, Pam, let's do that. Yeah. All right then. It's settled. All right, Pam. Yay. You're so awesome. All right. Settle down, Chad. It's just Matsuya. Yeah, but you're so cool when you're eating it. Don't tell me this is the one Matsuya that's like out of business. You got to be kidding me. I've never seen a Matsuya out of business except for the one time I want to eat Matsuya. Come on now. Thank you, Roomba boy. Bro, this Matsuya is gonzo, bro. There's no Schmeat to be consumed in this bitch. Welcome to Matsuya. Not anymore. You guys ever seen an abandoned Matsuya? It looks so sad. This was once a booming business place where minimum wage employees were absolutely miserable. Alright. So sad. So sad. Buy it and start a business. I did that. It's called the stream you're watching right now. It's not a thriving business, but it is my main source of income. So, you know, thank you for watching. Yeah, Pam, we're gonna watch and not skip any of the ads. Yeah. You're welcome, guys. Your stream runs in an old restaurant. Might as well, with the amount of traffic it gets. To be fair, I don't know, man. See, now we can look at that poster a bit up close. So this guy is just doing, he's not like the composer of Dragon Quest or anything. He's just doing a Dragon Quest, like, I would go to this if I lived here. Oh no, it's like 4,000 yen. Bro, you're not that important. Anyway, he's doing like, you know, he's a composer. Or what do you call that? A stick swinger. Classical music guy. Dirigent. I don't know what the English word is. But anyway, that's kind of cool, right? If it was Final Fantasy, I would make it out here for that. Conductor, yeah. Ask if I can stream it. That would be fun if I could stream it. That would be a fun thing to stream, like a Dragon Quest concert. I would like stream and not yap all the time. Is this a Korean joint? Oh, man. I would, but it's like really expensive. I would go for a bibimbap now. But this looks really expensive. Stick swinger added to your dictionary. The guy that does the thing, bruh. He doesn't really do anything. But I guess he's just there. It's not like they rehearsed it, so I don't really know what the point is of a guy doing that. I'm also not a big classical music guy, so I won't be able to tell you. Dragon Quest music is pretty corny. Is it? I actually don't remember. I can't name one Dragon Quest song. Final Fantasy though. Dun 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 pop 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 dun pop 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 dun pop pop pop. I would love to hear that live once. What's that song called? The beach one from Final Fantasy X. Thank you, Retro Techie. Oh, right, I'm in public. I just be doing things, man. What is this? Another Korean joint. Ooh, has it got food? No. Yes. No. Yeah, it's a restaurant. Yeah. The Thai. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, it's a photo place where you can take pictures with your pets. Bro, I would do this. I mean, I've done this. They will never see the light of day, but there are pictures of me with my biological child and wife dressed up and like this. 100% I have done photo shoots like this. Y'all never gonna see them though. Oh, right. That's why we're in the middle of nowhere. We're going to like a non-Hardoff thrift store. Return to Xanarkand. Yeah, that's like that's the name of it, right? Lil B made like a, you know. Tell me God that love you. How I love you. And then he like cries in a reptile store because Lil B is just the best thing that has ever touched the music industry. Didn't know you were half Dutch, half dog. Yeah. 9 months I carried her. It was hard. It's kind of graphic. There's also like the book off, or I think the next Hardoff should be like close by. So we can hold out for lunch for a little bit. Skip the lunch rush. Whoa. 3 something Z. A fair lady. All right. This is a sushi place. But it's not like a cheap one. Some of it. What a store, look at it. We're really like off the beaten path today, man. Oh, they have Dragon Quest 5, or they at least have a poster of it. All right, let's do it. Wow, a lot of people. A lot of people. This is all the new stuff. Well, I want this. I want this display. I want this display. I want to scan this and then open source it. Where do I get this? I got the banana. Oh wow, it's like a really well organized store. I didn't know. I thought it was like a recycle shop, but it's just like a straight up game store. That's nice. Since when did these come on the market, man? I guess they're new. Does Hardoff sell lottery tickets? What? No. Oh, you mean like for the lottery? No. No, they don't. Oh, they're not cheap. I mean, it makes sense. This is the glass case, so, you know, whatever. I do have Game Boys in the box. Everything is like a couple thousand yen more than I would want to pay. I mean, it's a store, so I just wasn't expecting that. Oh, a junk bin. 800 yen for Monster Farm Advance. Is the game in there? Because yes, 100%. I've got me a fine assortment of junk over here. Look at that, a boxed PSP. PSP is like at the lowest right now. For 4,000 yen for a boxed PSP. All right. What are we dealing with? All right, that's what this does not seem worth it. I did, like, PSP is definitely at, like, giving away nobody wants it prices at the moment, and that's definitely going to change. So while everything else is in a bubble, PSP might be the thing to look out for this year. There's nothing that much. Like, it's all like horse betting games, so. 800 yen, a monster farm? Like, what's in it? Oh, it even has the tray. What? It's just missing the manual. I'm okay with that. I think 800 yen is fine for this. That's like a couple dollars, dude. That's like $5. Yeah, no. That's a maybe, pal. Scuffed? $5, dude. $5. I don't care. Box protectors fix everything. This might be their junk corner, because all these games are like doo-doo. And they got a bunch of junk consoles down here too. Oh, more Game Boy. Reasonably priced Game Boy. Hey, 900 yen. We've got Hamster Paradise for 1280, and then Hamster Club for 980. Let's go, baby. And then we've got Hamster Paradise 3 for 1200. And then we've got Hamster Paradise 4. I have all of the Hamster Paradise already, and I have all of the Hamster Club too, so we are okay here. We are okay. So these are their like non-junk games. It's not bad, man. 2,000 yen for these. I bought this like yesterday, like not that long ago. I mean, it's not cheap. Might be okay on this Monster Hunter as well. But it's crazy. It's just a whole ass game store I didn't know about. Hamtar knockoff? No, like literally just hamster. Like not anime, like pictures of hamsters. Wow, their DS version is section is very well curated. Look how they put their loose games. It's kind of cool. It's expensive, but it's kind of cool. It's like their expensive stuff is accurately priced, but then their cheaper stuff is like way too much than it should be. Wow, Mario, Wario, this is like a good game. I'm looking out for this one. I'm looking out for a lot of these. This Yoshi's like Island 2 or something right now, right? Or Revisited or something. Still need a lot of DS games. But the prices here are just too high to be comfortable. Samba de Amigo. Weird to not see it with the maracas. Nothing too interesting on the Saturn and Dreamcast. What an interesting store, dude. For sure. Another overpriced place. It's very overpriced, yeah. Especially in terms of retro, but it's like it's a store dedicated to it. So you can't really call this, you know, they also have new games and stuff. And it's a chain. Okay, I'm gonna go on a whim and I'm gonna buy this because I have seen this Majora's Mask Link amiibo go for an insane amount of money. Correct me if I'm wrong here. I have wanted this Majora's Mask amiibo, and I have seen this thing go for like 9,000 yen. And here it is, sealed in the box for 2,000 yen. All of their amiibos are the exact same price, even the expensive ones. This is an insane deal. I'm immediately buying this. Don't know about it, but this is an instant buy. Matter of fact, all of these amiibos are the exact same price, and like they're all really well priced. They've got the Wind Waker one. I'm buying both of these. Looks like we're buying amiibo today. Leave it sealed? Oh, for sure. These are going on the wall. I don't want to buy like a bunch of sealed amiibos, but look at this Pikmin one. This is like, I've never seen this before. This stuff is like super uncommon. Even Cloud over here is like 2,000 yen. Wow, that is insane. Aren't amiibo cheap? Not this one. Not this one. I just have like a vivid memory of the Mask Link going for an insane amount of money. All their amiibos are priced as if they were retail. Even the rare ones. That's one thing where they're slipping on. Look it up. Look up that amiibo. Find of the week, bro. And it's something that I've been looking for as well. Even if it's not, 2,000 yen is still a crazy good price for a sealed amiibo. I also just really like Zelda. Above, this is like clothing and manga. I'm gonna skip the entirety of the second floor because that's fine. I'm also hungry. I want to grab food. No, amiibo are very much still a thing that people want here, including me. Let's take a picture of this. I would grab a lot more, but I don't really care about sealed amiibos that much. I want them loose. I know they're still party. I mean, they're collectible, even if they're not like, you know, even if people aren't using them. Like I collect them. I would just rather have them loose. Which you might even find it cheaper loose, in which case I'll buy it twice just to display one and put one on a wall. A lot of them are like out of print too. This is all doo-doo Switch accessories though. Damn, what a find. Yeah, no loose amiibos, which is kind of crazy. They do have like oversized peripherals. Maybe they're like somewhere else in the store. I do have a bunch of loose amiibos, but I'd love to have more of them. Also, I don't really use amiibo, so they're just nice display things. I do need some grub, sir. Yeah, they don't have them loose. Just like no second-hand amiibo, which is kind of crazy. I want all of these, but you know, again, we can't buy everything. Oh, this is nice. Nintendo gift bag things, Nintendo tote bags. Oh, they do the Kuji here of the Dragon Ball thing. Hi, onegaishimasu.
お預かりします。
Oh, is she gonna grab a new one? Oh, they just still have these new? Yeah, see, they don't have these new. This is like the last one on the shelf. I don't think she can find it. They have like new stock in the back, so I'm gonna have to probably buy the display one. %, this is an out of print amiibo. Like I'm like 90% sure. Hi. ないです。あ、大丈夫です。4000円でお願いします。Yeah. Bro, there's no way, dude. あ、袋も一つお願いします。はい。はい。
お待たせいたしました。
ありがとうございます。Very cool Zelda shelf toy. Yeah, no, I'll let you know, like, even a treasure factory where I like found this amiibo. Like they had a stock of the new ones that you take from the shelf and they'll give you like a fresh one. They didn't have this. This is an out of print. There's no way. Let me look it up on Mercari, man. 100%. Majora no it's Majura, huh? Look, I got Majora's Mask. Aw, it's cheap. Oh well. Well then it's still okay. You can buy this for like 1,000 yen online. Well, you know, then I was mistaken. Then what the hell is Treasure Factory on? I still don't care. Like I'm still displaying this bitch on my wall. Let's go check out food. Ringer Hut. Let's go to Ringer Hut, baby. The thing is, this Zelda with the mask amiibo, maybe it's like a new print or something and that made the value go down, which is a good thing because now I get to buy it for 2,000 yen. But I've been looking for this specific amiibo for so long. I tried to tell him amiibos are cheap. There are amiibos that go for more than other ones, man. Also, this is like an old towny village. I know amiibos are cheap in Japan, but some of them just... No, man, I'm not tripping on this one. Alright, let's go to Ringer Hut, baby. I want to eat whatever Ringer Hut has. Oh, it's really busy. Never mind. I don't want to rock up with the stream in a busy-ass store. This place was kind of a bust, other than like an amiibo that I've been looking for a while. We get a book off and a Hardoff. Let's go to the next Hardoff because I do want to cross this nice ass bridge. I'm pretty hyped, man. I just don't like buying amiibos boxed because like I don't know, I like keeping them sealed. I'll hang these on the wall, I got space for them, but I do like when they're like out of the box and you can like put them on top of your TV and stuff. Like my CRT had a bunch of on them. Map? Don't worry about the map, brother. We don't do that anymore. The Nakazone Hashi. I mean, that just tells you where I am. No map. Yeah, no, we stopped doing a map. People got too weird with it. I mean, it's a bad idea to begin with. I just thought some people could handle it. But I keep making that mistake. Look at this nice ass bridge, bro. It's like an old style bridge. Oh, Saitama's so scenic. Cute ass bridge. I agree. And there's like the super modern one over there. It's cold. Like there's wind from the, like, I guess ocean, or at least open river coming in. It's nice. I swear to God, maybe it was like a slightly different version or like a first print that's different, but the Zelda Majora's Mask amiibo, I've like I used to find it for like 9,000 yen. So maybe like they recently just reprinted them and it like smashed the value of those, which is fine. Like I'm okay with that. Time for a swim? Yeah. Yeah. Not in this weather though. I wouldn't mind doing a beach stream, like with how like I'm dieting and stuff. By the time summer comes around, we'll be okay for a beach stream, but not in this weather though. We'll have a summer filler episode where we go to the beach and swim and well, that's it. I won't be filming girls because that's creepy. So it's just gonna be me at the beach in water. That's all you get. I'll wear socks too so you can't see my feet because you guys are weird about that too. But summer filler episode, man. Dun, dun, dun. Na, 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 na. Filler episode, boys. We got to get some strong main storyline episodes going so we can get a strong viewership, and then we can do the filler ones. We're at 200 views today, guys. I didn't get a single raid. I just like to acknowledge that. That's like a milestone for me. It's a small one, but we gotta say thank you. Thank you guys for watching. That's like cool. That's a lot. That's like a lot of people that are just watching this shit live with a bunch of ads. You know what I mean? We should acknowledge that once in a while. I bitch and moan a lot. I know. I get moody. You know? But no one's entitled to viewers. Especially not me. Like no one's entitled to any of this. So like, I don't know. That's kind of cool. Thank you guys. It's an awesome little moment. We got 200 viewers. It goes up and down. Like it's going to go down again and it's going to go up and down. But zero raid. 200 people just tuning in from the kindness of their heart to, you know, for whatever reason or not. Thank you guys. You're really helping. You're entitled to these nuts? All right. That's all right. Okay. You know what? This is why we can't have nice things. Also put a 1 in chat so I know you're an actual human, because I do get insecure about these things. I know you guys are lurking a lot, and that's fine. It's actually really good because it really helps. Well, okay, there's a bunch of people in chat. Or just put your favorite fruit in chat right now. Just so I know there's like people in the chat that are people. It's okay to lurk. But once in a while, you got to shoot a little message. That's why the KCIP thing might not work for me, because it's like, it's based on chat activity, which just murders my income. Strawberries, pomelo. Pim's your favorite fruit. You got to stop, 60s insult guy. What are you going to call me, Nancy, next? Mango? Agree. Number one bot, thank you. First time viewer. And he's a sub, what a legend. See, this is what I mean about lurkers. Blueberry, orange, Nancy boy. Oh my god. Bro, 60s homophobic slurs are straight up comical right now. Like, they do not hold up. They're not insulting anymore. They do not hold up. What do you call someone Nancy? Bro, Nancy's are like the nicest ladies that I've ever known. People are like honored to be called Nancy now. Fruit? I love fruit. You can't call me a fruit. Watermelon. Kind as grandmas. Nancy's are, you know, we need more Nancy's. Y'all got to start naming your kids Nancy's so we get more of them. It's like guaranteed, you know. We lost Karens. There was a bunch of good Karens that we lost to the Karen pandemic of the 2010s online. Coconut cause Aruba. What do you think? We don't. Yeah, no, that's kind of the only thing that grows there. You're not wrong with the coconut. A pear. My man said Nancy boy. No way, man. Why you oughta. Straight to the moon. Durian? Ooh. Artificial cherry? Low-key? Artificial mango is a delicious flavor. Let's go through the neighborhood a bit more so we can see. But artificial mango is a legit flavor, and I like it. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Beans, you gotta stop. You're my mod, but I'll ban you. You gotta stop, Beans. You gotta stop. Also, brand new amiibos for like 1,000 something yen is really cool. I'm gonna start, I did say I was gonna start collecting amiibos this year. That was one of my collection goals, but yeah, that's nice. As hard as the YouTube is struggling, the Twitch seems to be doing fine, so I guess it's nice to, like, you know, have some other thing to rely on. What a nice neighborhood. It's not bad. These people have a forklift, like, underneath their house. This is like a nice ass walk. It's so scenic. Look at this, a little forklift with some things. Alright. I mean, that's just a forklift, but I'd love to walk there. It's nice. Takahashi Company, construction company. Okay. All right. Is that a Schmeat place? No. Donguri. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. It is a food place. Oh, they've got fish bowls. Can I eat in there? They got a maguro. Oh, this is like crab and shit in a bowl. So it's like all raw. What is this? Chirashi lunch. That's like fish guts and stuff in it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not in the mood for that today. That's not like good walking fuel. I am forklift certified and I appreciate that forklift. Damn, bro, you really forklift. Look at like they put all the vegetation on this little ass bridge for reasons. Pass. My man did not like that. I do like a good magurodon, like a good, I'm sorry, good magurodon, like a good tuna bowl. You know what I mean? So windy. I was posting my Instagram story while I went. What? That's an accident. That guy just rear-ended that fucking car. That is an accident. That was scary. That's a 3-car pileup. Whoa, that was a loud bang. I mean, nothing you can do. They're just there. I'm not gonna go close either. A little bit closer, because no, they're like bowing. They're apologizing. Yeah, it's this Miata is not part of it. Let's see if we can film it from me. Yeah, no, there they are. Holy crap. I mean, they're very nice and cordial about it, but look how nice. There's like no road rage. They're like apologizing and bowing and checking the damage and see if everyone's okay. And across the street, man. They were so nice about it. Like, holy crap. That was a 3-car pileup. Like, straight up. Woo! That was really scary, man. That was like a really like loud bang. That was insane. That was quite the woo. I was like all distracted and shit. I thought it was just like a car like hit a bump or a pothole, but then I remember we don't have potholes here. So like, whoa. Oh, Babylon already coming so quick. I mean, they probably saw it on the cameras. Jump scare crash. Let me check out the clip. I was posting my Instagram story while I was... That's an accident. Whoa. That guy just rear-ended that fucking car. Crazy, man. That second car in the middle had flames coming from the hood. No, it didn't. You gotta stop. It wasn't that bad. They all got out. They were all okay, so it's fine. Woo! My heart. That's mostly because of the monster, but isn't this like your 3rd crash clip? Did I ever film a car crash before? The accident made me jump. It was insanely loud. I mean, you can hear it on a clip. It's really loud. I mean, it was also like right where like the highway gets like a cover. And then Pim walked away. I mean, I don't want to just stand there and film people in their distress. Like they all seem fine and they can handle it. Like I don't, you know, I don't want to be that sensationalist of a streamer. Good thing the Miata like braked on time. That was scary, man. They were all really nice about it and they seemed okay. But that for a car in the front that got rear-ended, that must not feel nice. Like if you're in a car like that and it hits you in the back, New job unlocked. Insurance assessor. Also, if I stayed, I would have had to been witness to the police. I didn't want to do that. I ain't no snitch. They're probably all covered by like really well insurance. And that one guy went flying. You gotta stop, man. Which car crash did you see? My man said fire from the hood. He went flying like a crab. Bro, they stepped out and shook each other's hand. Look, they got the US Army Scooty Puff. All right. He got lawn chairing into a stop sign. I don't remember any of that. Oh, yeah, you mean the taxi at like in Shibuya. You remember? And he just like gank, and then he just stopped, and like the guy didn't care because it was a taxi, and it happens like twice a week. They were all like super chill about it. They were all like, yeah, whatever. The taxi company is gonna cover it, so it's just chill. Like it just happened. Dude was like insanely relaxed for a guy who lost his like front right headlight. I think he hit a sign though. I don't think there was another party involved that one. I feel faint praise for them all. Wow, that was a really scary. Ooh, my heart. My heart's already like enlarged because of all the monster, you know? It's filled with love. Just crashing. What happened? We just saw a car crash. Like I had to like cross the road, and like right there, a car just crashed. It was like a rear end. Thank you, Bean. What a clip. Let me watch it again. That's crazy. Crash. Here it is. Here it is. Posting my Instagram story while I went. That was so loud. That's an accident. That guy just rear-ended that fucking car. Wow. That is an accident. What a riveting narration of the situation. Whoop. Filled with that energy from the best health drink. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Car crash emote incoming soon? Nah. What are you gonna be, the car crash channel now? There's a channel I follow called Dashcam Australia. You guys know about Dashcam Australia? That thing's amazing. Ramen McDad told me about that thing. It's just a dude, and people just send him all of like Dashcam footage. It's a Twitch channel. And then he like narrates it sometimes, like, yeah, this, you know, thank you for the subs. It's like super chill. I think he also has a YouTube channel, but it's mostly, the Twitch is doing really good. And it's just like cars crashing and stuff, like dash cam accident. It's very interesting. Oh yeah, the black guy, that I remember that. He witnessed that plane crash. That was insane. That was insane, man. This place is called Sun's Kitchen. That's it. Oh man. I was in the mood for some butter chicken. Today is not my luck. Yesterday was like a culinary ass day. We had like a Wendy's double melt mushroom burger. And then we had like a McDonald's, like a New York chicken burger. Not today, man, not today. Today we got this, unfortunately. Google says to go right there. All right. You gotta run Buddha, gotta hit a shrine, man. Wee, 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 wee. My foot and my knee is completely healed, by the way. This is like my second week back after my injury. I don't want to jinx it, but I have zero issues. And I've been walking a lot. I've also been like wearing my good shoes because like at Tokyo Auto Salon, I was wearing the Vans. I think the Vans directly contributed to like unhealthy knees. I think. Definitely think so. Ding, ding. Gotta have some New Balance Asics. I have Adidas Boost, bro. I'm good. These are runner shoes. Well, you're right. You're right. That's what fixed it. Since the last, like, last weekend was 2 streams. This is my second stream this weekend. Both streams. You know, we're wearing the good shoes. We're good. It's a ramen chain. Not sure if I want to do that. Hotomoto. I mean, I'm pretty spoiled for choice, aren't I? In the Netherlands, it's like you just wouldn't have this much. Look at this cute little ramen house. I am tempted. I just don't like running into places like this with cameras. You know, they don't like it. But, you know, this is a maximum. Okay, they wrote meat wrong, but this is, it says it in Japanese. This is the maximum meat ramen. So MMM. So maximum meat miso. Whoa, it's like 2,000 yen. But this is the mashed cheese demi-glace Hamburg. Okay, that's not what we want, right? This is the cheese tapuri. I thought this was a ramen joint. They got a curry rice. Everything is like 2,000 yen. It's so expensive. They got a cafe menu too. They got a spicy niniku poritan. Niniku, like garlic Napolitan pasta. What is this? This is a pilaf. Oh, that's this demi-glace place. That's not the Maximum Schmeat Ramen. The Maximum Schmeat Ramen is a place. So there's a demi-glace place next to the Maximum Schmeat wallet. No, it didn't look good. It wasn't ramen. It was this pasta place. How busy is the Maximum Schmeat Ramen place? They do have a little booth, but it's got people in it. I'll be sitting next to people though. Like I don't want to, you know. You guys want to check it? Oh, we can go in the corner. Okay, so 1,200. They got like a big Schmeat. Okay, they're paying 1,200 an hour for part-time work. You guys just want to wing it and get the maximum Schmeat ramen? Let's wing it. Let's do it for the gram. This ad revenue should pay for that. How you doing? Okay. What are we dealing with here? Let's get a ramen. Wow, that's a lot of, okay. So they got a Schmeat ramen. This is a grilled, double grilled Schmeat ramen. Okay. Reading skills are coming in handy here. This is a double Schmeat Chinese ramen. What are we dealing? It's not expensive. We're getting this. I don't know what this says. This is like grill Schmeat flavor ramen. Wow, I don't know what this says. This is a omori. So I don't know if we're gonna get like a big Schmeat ramen. Let's just get this normal ass Schmeat ramen for like 1,000, and then I don't know what half of that says. It does say omori. Then we're okay. Can I get this? I need 20 more yen. Do I give Boss Man the tickets? Okay, so they'll just come. Oregon booth? Wow. So I don't disturb other people. This is Maximum Meat Miso. That's the name of the place. Okay, this is my first Orium Laundry ramen review. Hi, onegaishimasu. Okay, what's the flavor? She said, what flavor miso? Normal. おすすめがありますか？
エビか魚介で。
あ、なるほど。はい。じゃあちょっと、ノーマルでお願いします。はい。I don't like shrimp. ありがとうございます。I chose normal broth. So this is like normal. It's just like fish. This is some ocean shit. This is curry. This is cheese. I forgot ramen places are just should have paid more attention in class. Okay, so Maximum Meat Miso with underscores on Instagram. Arigatou gozaimasu. All right. I think you're supposed to dump your rice in it. I don't know what we signed up for, chat. No shoyu, bro. That's what the normal is, dude. That's what normal is. What? My bag is so heavy. There. Did anybody find their Instagram? See what it looks like? Maximum underscore meat underscore miso. Your eBay account is suspended for no reason because you're buying too much. They gotta, like Broly, they gotta curb your power, bro. We are doing ramen, yes. That was your suggestion, wasn't it, right? For Rico. Looks bussin'. Did you find it? It looks bussin', right? I got like the most normal thing. So you can choose ramen or rice, okawari. So they got free rice refills. Whoa, you got free noodles and free rice refills. Says it right there. Men or rice, okawari, murio. I think I ordered that. I thought it said omori and I just didn't read it right. I think I ordered the okawari. So I get unlimited rice or noodle refills. We shall see. We about to slurp. Sorry about the music, they got music. Slurper slurping. Could you guys hear me okay? Is the noise gate letting me through? I'm sorry, it sounds like crap, but it just is what it is. If this is gonna be a YouTube video, and we're gonna have to produce it as such. Maximum meat miso. We got free one. So you know. We're already VIPs. There's a communal table, but I gotta pee too. You're living life, eating ramen in winter. It is the weather for it. It's just very awkward. This is like a nice place, but it's just very awkward to stream something like a communal table with ramen, right? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, she already brought it? Holy crap. I was gonna pee. Hi. ありがとうございます。
お熱いのでお気をつけてください。
おかわりがありますか？ライスとか。
こちらで券売機で購入いただいたらお配り。
はい、なるほど。はい、ありがとうございます。I don't think I'll... あ、いえいえ、問題ないです。They weren't kidding about the name. I really do still have to pee, so like, I'll see you guys in a bit. It's so big, chap. Meat position you got. Thumbnail goodness. With the amiibos in back there. Let me make a thumbnail real quick. Camera out of frame. All right. This is gonna be, it's still hot. Okay, so we got the garlic paste, which I will be applying intermittently. As in combination. Yesterday was a good meal as well, man. But you're right, you're right. So this is like extra Schmeat. According to the thing, you gotta just throw the Schmeat in there and let it absorb. So let me try the Schmeat really quick. Alright, this is good. They have a spicy version too. And then this is chashu and bamboo shoots. Thank you, Roomba Boy, for the 5 tier 1s, man. Thank you. Oh my god. Wow, that's good. Thank you guys so much, man. Big W. Thank you so much, bro. So this is their gimmick. This is their design. Full Schmeat miso. You can get a bigger rice, but enjoy your lunch. Thank you. You just paid for it. This was like 1,000 yen. This is $8. 1,020 yen. Is this family owned? It's very trendy. It's maximum_meat_miso on Instagram. You can post it, Beans. If someone found their Instagram. That's good broth, man. That's good broth, brother. Oh my god. The camera there. Too much forehead. Out here in Tokyo, this would be more. Wow, that's good, man. You guys think I can finish it? It's so big. It's really big. Beans, you gotta chill. There's so many things on it. Put more things. I do like me some garlic paste. Or ayumi. This is really good, man. Wow, the meat really adds to it. It's kind of sweet. These aren't noodles, man. This is like, what do you call this? This is like vegetables and stuff. This thing is just fully stuffed. Now, what do you call this? Sprouts. What do you call these? Sprouts. Too bad it smells like feet. Why? Who invited this guy? Who's this guy? Maximum meat. What a tasty treat. Too bad it smells like feet. Why did you say that? Why did you say it? Oh, thank you for 5 tier 1s, man. I'm just out here eating ramen. Thank you so much, dude. I fuck with pork. This is pork. So this is cow. And this is pork. And then the broth is bone broth. So I'm assuming this is bone broth. Yeah, it is. So you can choose the flavor too. There's a fish flavor, there's a curry flavor, there's a spicy flavor, and there's a cheese flavor. I was gonna opt for the cheese flavor, but I was like, let's try the normal one. It's so much, man. It just keeps on going. Hook. That is their jingle on TV. What a legend. Just keeps on going, man. It just doesn't stop, dude. I can't even like grab these noodles because there's like... There we go. They just kind of get stuck halfway through. I need a bib, bro. I'm spraying ramen everywhere, man. Let's get some Schmeat in here. Get some more garlic. The garlic is good. Can you have a bite? Yes. Oh my god. It's not even a dent. It keeps like splashing back in there, man. Good lord. You guys remember when we met that mukbang YouTuber with a Japanese girl and she was like really hot? But her gimmick was like eating giant amounts of food. Like she had like the world's biggest ramen. We called her the Slorpin' Gorpin' Queen for like a while. She was like a meme on my channel for a while. Let's get some more garlic in here, man. This was 1,000 yen, man. You want to know the exact location? I actually posted their Instagram. Yeah, I'm gonna be like full for the rest of the day because of this. I might not even need dinner, bro. Like, this is insane. And that maximum Schmeat, bro, the broth is so thick. Oh, I just sprayed it. It just keeps spraying every time the noodles fall. Let's try the chashu. Wow. That just dissolves. Yeah, this was 1,020 yen, man. Ramen resell. They would if they could, brother. Are you gonna meet any of the other streamers like Paul? You mean like Ice Poseidon? No, I'm not gonna meet them. I'm good friends with Hyop-sama. We've known each other from back in the day. Good friends, we're friends. But I have no intention to meet up with Ice Poseidon and his crew. The second I do that, I'll become one of Ice Poseidon's Andes. And I feel like I got a good thing going on here by myself. They would sell that ramen on eBay for 3,000. But yeah, I'd rather like keep this as the 4am laundry show, not the CX extended network show. Like, I got my own thing going on. I worked hard for my own viewers and I'd like to keep it that way. Not that I, you know, I watch their streams. It's really entertaining. I like the guy. Nothing against what they're doing, but I'm not gonna become a guy that points his camera at Ice Poseidon for a living. Like, this is supposed to be like a long-term thing for me. I gotta find my own shit. What am I gonna be? Ice Poseidon's third camera angle? Like, no way, man. He's got like 5 of those everywhere he goes. It's so like fatty. There's so many things in it. How's that dude still a thing? He's very entertaining. Like, I like his streams. Like, I like everything he does. Like, I've been watching Ice Poseidon for like since LA. But I just don't want to be a part of it. Wow, this is really hard to eat and not spill it everywhere. This is all just meat and vegetables now. I want to eat everything, so I want to eat the stuff that I dropped through. Yeah, I watched. I know the whole Nana. I know all of it, man. Like I said, I'm friends with Quijote. Like, I'm pretty aware of... Like, I used to run into Quijote all the time in Tokyo, but... Like, I'm aware of, like, everything, man. But... I also don't stream on Kick. Like, I don't... Like, I would love to meet him. Say hi or whatever. I don't mind being on stream, but, like... As far as my own stream goes, I want to keep what I have here, like, my own thing. Like, that's it. That's, like, the only thing. Like, I watched everything. I watched the island in the Philippines. Then I watched them going through the Philippines. I just feel like I want my stream to stand on its own. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind a Kick contract though. If I can find a way to make that into more money, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I like my own thing. I got to where I am without sniping bigger people. What am I? You know what I mean? Are we going to add the rice to the broth milk? No, I'm leaving it as a palate cleanser. This is a very strong broth. It's very salty, it's very fat. It's very strong. So I'm leaving the rice to like eat as like a neutral thing. Hold on. Yeah, good money and kick. I also don't want to deal in crypto. Because in Japan, that's another tax thing. I don't know. I don't mind putting it on as a viewer. I just don't want to be a part of it. I've had many chances to, but I just don't want to. Well, we finished it. That's inside of me. Holy crap, man. Holy shit. We still gotta finish the rice. That was really good, man. Oof. How do people eat ramen like this and then like go about their day? This is so heavy. Am I supposed to like do things now? I want to like sleep. You're about to find out. It's a good thing I took a dump before the stream started. It was an awkward convenience store visit. Wow. That's so much. The broth was like full of like more meat. Like you had the meat that you put in there, but the broth was like super meaty by itself. Oh my god. Oh. A little bit more water. Good meal? Oh, it was crazy, dude. That is inside me. How many calories do you think that was? That has to be like 2,000 calories. There's no way it's any less than 2,000 calories. Okay, I just saw that the free refills is just student. So I asked her about the refill and she was like, yeah, you know, you gotta go to the machine. Made you hungry watching? Oh my god, it was a lot, dude. The video is still processing, man. No HD yet. Oh my god. Yesterday's processing? Yeah, yesterday's bot is processing. I'm swiping on the Bulmas. No, I'm just staring at my phone. I'm not doing anything. I can just chat. I need to, like, this, like, I'm very aware of the amount of food that is inside of me right now. Right. Also, the garlic is like, you know, I'm like tasting it. Wow. Oy, 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 oy. Let's start getting ready to leave. I can't, if I don't stand up now, it won't happen. I need a cafe latte. I need a coffee latte. I drank some water. I gotta move. If I don't process this, it'll just become a part of me. Like, I'll just become ramen. Oh. My life as a chashu ramen. Oh, you beat a whole round of Smash Melee on the playground. I beat a whole round of ramen. Sure. Alright, let's beat it. How do I do this? We get the bag. Let's put the bag in here. Right, I just stood up. Give me like a minute, guys. Give me like a minute. This booth is like super big, so. Maximum Schmeat miso. Oh, that's my speaker. Oh. Bro, I'm like a lot heavier than I was before I came into this place. ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございます。Oh. Oh. Oh. 1,200 an hour is not bad for a ramen shop. The Hardoff is like around the corner too. Oh. Oh, for the love of God. Oh. Woo. Oh. Less than $8 an hour. Oh, you're in Saitama, buddy. It doesn't really get a lot better than that. Oh, that was a good lunch. That was a really good lunch, man. All right, well, up to the Hardoff. Senior fitness gym. Oh, nice Porsche. What a beast. All right. The Hardoff is like down the street, so that'll be nice. I'm just also I never really. Yeah, no. Oh, this is a pizzeria with like other things. It's called Basamichi. Man, they brought it, man. They brought it. Ugh. Oh, that's better than McDonald's. That definitely was better than anything we ate yesterday, that's for sure. Oh, they got McFlurries. Let's get a cafe latte at this McDonald's, man. I do need a coffee after something like that. I'll order it on the app though. No, not Plex. Don't go chasing waterfalls, chasing to the river, and a jar do. Don't. Is this the McDonald's? This is it. Don't go chasing coffee latte, large M. Check out. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Station to deliver. I can do curbside, but I don't want to make them come outside. McDonald's app always sends me like an email every time I order. Looking forward to the switch to direct me too. Oh, so you always see those emails like, you fat piece of shit. Why'd you eat all that? Bro, this will be a while before this digests. This is insane. We've had this yesterday. It was absolutely delicious. I was gonna like debate the McFlurry, but 803. Ah, 袋いらないです。803ですね。 そのままで大丈夫です。いらないです。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. Made his life a bit easier. We don't no bag and nothing. Just the coffee. I wish there was an option to like tell him that on the app. Ah, the Book of Super Bazaar. But here's like, where is it though? Because like it's not showing up on my map. Maybe it's like a new location that's gonna open. Ah, this walk is so heavy. I am also looking forward to the Switch 2 Direct. Oh yeah, so okay, so here's what's happening. It's either the 5th of November or 11th of May. I'm always confused. But there's a Book of Bazaar that's going to open, which is fine, but it's not as a big deal as like a Hardoff opening. So. Or you're just gonna go to the Hardoff. Oh. Sorry about my bodily noises. You know. Ugh. Oh, is he saying that to me? It's still red, brother. Like I was saying, press the button. But I didn't see that. Also, I didn't know he was talking to me. I was spacing out. I got too much ramen in me, brother. My bad. You're going to get... He said, "Oshite kudasai." I thought, like, oh, you're talking to me? I didn't know, like, a scooter guy was going to talk to me about that. My bad, brother. I forgot you gotta press buttons out in the countryside. Early June. I only get to hear if I go to the Switch Direct Switch event in March. So that means the event is gonna be like a month or couple months later. It's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be like late this year. I'm gonna say Christmas holiday, like December. November, maybe December. Definitely end of the year holiday. They're in no rush, man. People are still buying Switches. Look at that, they got a little... I mean, this is their shop, but this is like a display. Nice. Get a press pass. How big? Nintendo does not care about places, channels like mine. Coffee and cake. Oh, I could have gone in there and get a nice coffee, but I got McDonald's. I took money away from the working man. Oh, oh my God, my belly, bro. I crouched down to look at one game in a bit. It's over, man. It's over. Ah. There's a tonkatsu place. That would have been a good lunch. I don't think it would have been less or more healthier than ramen, but a tonkatsu joint, I would not mind. And then a Switch Online members. Yeah, we must recuperate by investing in your games. I don't know, we'll see. We're at the Hardoff though. Are you intending to visit the Nintendo Museum in Osaka? Yeah. You guys won't see it. You're not allowed to like film or, you know, I'm not going to do that. It's very strict with what they allow filming. I think I've never been to this Hardoff. This might be a new one. But I am definitely going to go at some point. I don't know when. But, you know, I'm not going to stream it. And I won't make a video about it. It'll just be me having fun. Oh, they got Roombas. Oh, this is okay. Oh. Full Vice undercover? No. If they don't allow me to film it, I just won't film it. Like, I'm not gonna, you know. 33,000, isn't that like a really good deal for the Game Boy Micro? Isn't that like, you know, 6,000? What is this good price Hardoff? Minty box Sony PSP? What is this okay priced Hardoff? Yeah, no, I've never been to this Hardoff. Yeah. What is this, Back to the Future trilogy on Blu-ray? Why is that in there? yen Super Famicoms is a lot. Oh, 7,000 yen Vampire Savior. We found that for a really good price yesterday. Magic Rokururururun for the Mega Drive. Kamen Rider. Final Fantasy Tactics for 2,000. That's solid. So no manual. That's a weird way of writing that, but. Wario Land 4,000. Super Mario Land 2. I would like that game. Dragon Quest 1942. Alright, where's your like normal titles? I gotta like sit down for a bit, man. Holy crap. How's the connection? It doesn't look good. My phone doesn't have a good connection in here, but I guess we have a little bit. It's not perfect. I can't reach chat, so I can't respond to any of your stuff. Here's a Neo Geo controller, like just a straight up an AES controller. That's nice. 11K in the box like that. Here's another like this version of it. It's a Neo Geo CD controller Pro. That's less interesting. Whoa. Okay, alright. Well, I have one hand because I can't. This is a Dreamcast arcade stick. Third party. That's actually something I would be looking for. Xbox hard drive. Oof. Oh wow, they got like a bunch of stuff here for reasonable prices. It's my favorite kind of prices. Puzzle Bobble on the Super Famicom. I think it's only the box on that one. That makes that very expensive. Looks fine to me. Cool, cool, cool. My phone is in and out. I can barely reach out, but that means the other SIM cards are picking it up. Any sports games that I still need? Nah. Mickey's Magical Adventure for 2,000. Hey. That's better than mine. Like a better condition. Whoa, Ranma. Half. I didn't know there was a Ranma puzzle game. 5,000 for a scuffed box. That's insane. No manual Takeshi's Castle. It's a small game section, but it's there. What is that? Soul Hackers. It's like a PlayStation 1 books. But then it's like a 2-disc fat version. I didn't know there was a fat version of that. Whoa, 2,000 yen Samurai Spirit Special. It's like expensive, but I would... The other day I found this. I didn't know this existed. Armored Core. Solid PlayStation section, albeit a bit small. Code Veronica. Sega Rally 2. Ooh, that's a lot. Umi no Nushitsuri, a game I have been looking for. No spine card, 3,000 yen. There's also a Ranma fighting game that's pretty good. Oh, really? Welcome back, viewers that left while I was eating ramen and you left me by myself to defend against the ramen army. No, it's all good. I get it. Here's a 3,000 yen puzzle collection. This is an insane price because this would have been 4,000 with the Game Boy Advance adapter. So no. Alright, no. Wind Waker, Mario Tennis, Naruto. How much for a good version of Mario Tennis? 1,000, see? And it's not even a good. It's got a bunch of shit wrong with it. I just need a manual and a working disc, so I'm not gonna, you know, I'm fine. Pirates Carnival? What is that? That is a Mario Party game. We should totally play this with Utah. There's 40 mini games. Minigame wa 40 jarui ijo. So there's 40 mini games and more. This is why I love One Piece. I can just read it. And nice, man. What is this? Whoa! Harvest Moon for 500 yen. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. The original Jungle Beat. Holla at me. And you'll be on some hot. When I talk to JC when I shot. 300 yen for the original Jungle Beat. You know. Melty Lancer. Real Bout. Oh. Saturn Fighters, man. Daytona USA, the original, but it's 1650. This is one classic that I don't have yet. I'm not about to buy it for that price. Here's a tactically sun faded, because the price was on it, so this part isn't sun faded. Mahjong game. It's actually a game I would want. Another Gambare Goemon on the PlayStation 1, huh? I would want this complete. I'll put this in my bag after this. I gotta check my spreadsheet to see if I have Harvest Moon. This is a Wonderful Life. It's complete. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, no, I don't have that. Nice. I like GameCube games. Whoa, a good copy of Tetris DS for 500 yen. That is a banger. I already have it. That is a score for anyone that finds this. Ooh, a 500 yen no Wario, no manual. I'll wait for a manual version, but 500 yen is a good price for this. We're moving into this era, you know? Oh, this is Zookeeper. For 500 yen, another banger. I'm gonna maybe pile this. Because, you know. Some good DS titles, man. We're gonna start getting more into DS, more and more and more. Because they're still very affordable while we can. You know what I mean? I can't read chat, but I seriously, like, look, I can't read chat. So, sorry. You guys are probably saying very riveting things. Well, this is the entirety of the X-Files. Just the whole box. That's crazy. The seasons are like within multiple stuff. That's crazy, man. Ooh. For 10,000, a Densha de Go golden controller in the box. I've never seen a box for this. I've seen this loose a couple times. That is nice. That is nice. 10,000 yen. That means it's not happening. A nice Dreamcast arcade stick. Definitely into that. Hey. Yeah, it's okay. I have this. This is Degawa-san's Tomika. I love this guy. He's like one of my favorite Japanese comedians. What is this rabbit game on the Game Boy? It's like a music game. Oh, is this Popeye? No, this is Popeye's Alphabet Adventure. Alright. There's nothing too interesting here. A Harvest Moon, a One Piece. They're all a bit more than I would want to pay for them. Yeah, no, DS, PSP, and GameCube is like... GameCube is already on the come up. But yeah. Those are the stuff I'm looking out for because they're at like an all-time low now. Like we're all definitely noticing a dip in those. Wow, really nice RCA audio cables. Audio Technica. They're new too. Like new stock. A bunch of loose cards. Nice Adventure Island. Famicom is like an arguably fun console to collect for like just loose cards. I wouldn't say that about a lot of different places. You gonna buy me those? No, we're not doing that. I'm gonna stream myself buying those for myself. Alright, we bought like an anime figure today. That's crazy. That's a thing that happens. If they got a free run, we'll buy 2 anime figures today. This is a special way to put that. Look, 4,000 yen for this Master Roshi. There's no glass, but there's like a cage. Whoa, rare Dragon Ball GT figure from when GT was like new. They've got some old stuff. Some really old stuff. And some new stuff. Look, it's the entirety of the Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones series. Wow, there's so many of these. 5,000 yen. Disney figures. This is cool. I like that movie. What was that again? Rapunzel, whatever. Attack of Titan, but I don't know why they got the cleaning outfit on my boy. They're not showing us in his best. Wow, Tokimeki Memorial. Forever with you. Ready to assemble. Precision model. Modeling skill. This is a plastic model kit. Whoa, a Parappa the Rapper action figure. Collectible doll. Sunny Funny. That's cool. No free run. I have Super Mario USA and Mario on a disc system. I found those earlier today. Yeah. This is just more toys and shoes. They got the Dodon. This thing used to be a lot cheaper. I guess Gundam stuff is also really going up in price. Whoa, super cool old board games. Cool. It's like a robot island. I think it's, what is this, a model kit? Model, yeah, this is a model kit. Just like an old model kit. That's so cool. Me. Is this like the complete Mario or Donkey Kong Super Mario Lego set? That's cool, but I just don't like how it's like not an actual Lego play set, but more of a board game. I feel like they really fumbled on that. YouTube would ban me for this. No, really fun, man. Some really fun stuff in here. Triple the price in the US? Yeah. I mean, they're just not expensive to begin with. You can still get them in Crane Games. So no one's they're locally produced, or probably China. You can't really, you know what I mean? It shaves off a lot of the costs of what you would find them for in America. Thomas the Tank Engine. Whoa, this has a loop. Whoa, this is a slot car racing, but it has a loop. That's kind of rad. Oh my god. My stomach, dude. It's like, it's not bad, it's just heavy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just in here digesting, man. This is Karuta, man. Karuta's a really fun board game. They like throw down a character, and then you gotta come up with the word for it, and you can pick up the card. So it's kind of like a guess the word game. It's great for language skills. Ooh, a 330 yen Crash Bandicoot 2? Is there a spine card for this 300 yen Crash Bandicoot 2? We got this. It's very complete so far. I have hope. Promotional material. Aw, no spine card. For 300 yen. It's like a bit scuffed, but like, that would have been a really good find. Gotta put it back nicely, of course. This is a VHS, Pink Floyd, The Wall. It's not a bad junk section. It's very curated. Oh, an Xbox 360 wheel. It's unique. This is all DVDs. This week in baseball. Hey, this is for Diesel. This week in baseball. 20 years of unforgettable moments in Japanese.
本日はハードオフファース越谷南店ご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。お待たせいたしました。番号札532番のお客様、532番のお客様、お査定終了いたしましたので、買取カウンターまでお願いいたします。
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Nee, 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 nee. Game computer. Pocket game computer for 1,000 yen. Even if they're like mint, like Famiclones just immediately end up in the junk. Whoa, Shinkansen clock. When are you taking us to a baseball game? You won't be able to see anything. Like, I wouldn't be able to stream that. This is all vinyl. Ooh, Area 88 VHSs. I guess it was an anime. UN Squadron, right? Dragon Quest soundtracks on cassette. And then Pantera 3 video VHS box set. I do like Vulgar Display of Power. That's a very good album. There's Kirby in the back. There are some bangers like in this junk corner. You just gotta look for it. I don't know why they're selling this old ass Quadro for 3,000 yen. That's wishful thinking. It might be something special about it, but Game Boys, yeah, 5,000 yen. Whoa, standing up like took a lot out of me. I'm like heavy breathing here. Those are bootleg tapes. They looked very official to me. They could be though. Whoa. Biohazard Death Island cap. Like, is this legit? I'll buy this for a friend. Yeah, it's legit. It's like brand new. What is Biohazard Death Island? It's kind of hard to get it back in there. Oof. Alright, alright. Once it's digested, I guess we can keep going, but whoa, my god. Whoa, a Beta Max. Beta movie camcorder. So cool. Whoa, a Fate Stay Night. Look at this. This is kind of cool. It's got like water in it. this a laser pen? No, it's a touchscreen pen. But like the really bad ones that like don't really work well. They used to use them here. Hardoff is your dream place. It is. I bet they do need a ton of repair. Let me give it a little refresh. Oh, it's a nice clock. And then like a shield. It's like actual metal. What did I get? Jungle Beat. Complete. A 500 yen Harvest Moon, yeah. Hey, look, it's the 4 AM laundry zone. This is the 4 AM laundry zone, baby. Don't worry about these dudes on the back. They're talking about me. That is a lot of this. Someone grew out of their teenage obsession. Oh, hey look, a Budweiser German style beer mug. I don't know why, it is Budweiser. That's something you drink like mead out of. Alright, let's get back to the games, do a final swoop. Because I always be missing stuff, man. Ooh. Not bad. Oh, look how old anime figures used to be. Figure collection. What even is this? Some anime. They used to be so different, man. There's a lot of these. It's pretty common to just find like a whole ass set of stuff like that. Puyo Puyo 7 for the DS. Is also, all their DS games are like 500 yen. And like, there's some good titles here, man. I'm debating on this Wario, but it doesn't have a manual. So I'll wait on this to find a good copy. You know, I'm definitely taking Zookeeper. I'm thinking about Puyo Puyo. I don't care that much about Professor Layton. Yeah, I'm okay on Puyo Puyo 7. Because this is like a best of anyway. This is Happy Home Designer, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Wait. Got a nice little selection here. Got a clear PS4 controller. I used to have this controller. It was nice. I used it for PC. Here's a Mega Drive 6-button controller for 5,000 yen. But it's for the Switch. It's the wireless one. I was gonna say. Some banger Famicom games. Bootleg Dragon Ball. Final Fantasy. The OC. They've got like Blu-rays and DVDs mixed in there. That's kind of funny. Also, the Goonies. A classic Famicom for 6,000. A Grand Slam, a Giant Gram 2000. I don't know if I have that one. It's actually an okay price, but I'm okay. Or Street Fighter Plus. Some other mid stuff. Star Luster. 1942. It's not bad. It's just a very mid Hardoff. Bunch of new old stock of like SVHS. This is Super GT. 500 yen. This is a DVD RAM high grade. I don't even know what this is, dude. Like a DVD camcorder. Look at this old disposable media. Oh, this is all the camera stuff. Alright, let's move on, boys. We still got other places to explore. You can set Japanese Pokemon games on the 3DS in English, can you? I don't think you can, dude. There's the cashier. Why are these horses so wild? Hey, this is definitely like a new place. Whoa. Look at Antonio Inoki clock. So cool. That guy has the coolest merch. This is also New Japan Pro Wrestling. Oh, this is also Inoki. Like a promotional statue. It's kind of cool that it's here. Oh, you can just buy this stand-up thing? That's cool. Alright, I'm outie. DVD RAM instead of a stick. No, it's like for a camcorder. Hi, onegaishimasu. Hi.
このまま大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。430円です。
はい、ちょうど預かりします。はい、レシートになります。
はい、ありがとうございます。Nice. Got some points. Yeah, one of my modems just kind of like dead. いいですか？どうぞ。はい。それだけです。はい。それ持ってきた。はい。レシートはこちらです。はい。荷物だけ持って俺通るんで、それで何なければ大丈夫です。ちょっとお待ちくださいね。はい、もちろん。Oh, we gotta check my thing went off. それです。Uh-oh. ああ、これだ、それですね。ゲーム3つ。あ、これ前、これここ買いませんでした。あ、これが違う。持ってきたこれ。はい。これだけ、これレシートです。ああ、これが駿河屋から。うん、多分これが、はい。ここがそうですね。これがなっちゃってるんですよ。多分。なるほど。はいはいはい。このレシート売りますか？あ、大丈夫ですよ。大丈夫です。はい。じゃあこれはもう大丈夫です。なるほど。じゃあこれも一緒に入れておきますので。はい、お願いします。あっちでは渡しますね。大丈夫ですね。はい、ありがとうございます。すみません。 Uh-oh. Gaijin says, no, maybe you didn't see on the camera. The Amiibos that I bought at the previous store, they still have the store thing on it. They have an anti-theft on the, but it triggered their anti-theft. And then they were like, oh, so I forgot to put a sticker on it. I was like, no, I didn't buy those here. I had those before. But you know, it was like a whole thing. So I was like, do you need to see the receipt of like this? And the guy was like, nah, you're fine. We survived. We didn't go to jail. Oh, we did not go to jail, guys. Oh my God, my body. I gotta put this in my backpack anyway. That happens to you before? Yeah. Because the anti-theft is just like some kind of magnetic device. And it's like a cheap sticker. You know what I mean? But they clearly weren't Hardoff for like things. Hold on, guys. You get a power cord to set it off? Yeah. Radio frequency. Rate the kicks. Let's go to this Majima big camera next to this. No, but the price tag was clearly not from this Hardoff. Like, Hardoff has its own price tags, so it was no issue. It was like, yeah, I don't care. Now we're gonna go to a book off Bazaar. But first, I want to check out this big camera and see what they have out here in the boonies. Never know when you can find some dead stock Wii stuff. Ding, ding. Dee, 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 dee. Also, we got a Ryza figure. That's kind of a W. Oh, it's just this? How you doing? Oh, so it's just the Kojima. Damn. I always like these kind of places because it just kind of reminds me when we still used to buy things in store. Oh. Could use another monster or something, man. My body. Wow. So these are the Blu-ray discs that are discontinued, right? I don't know the difference. And I didn't even know they had like rewritable Blu-ray discs. It's like insane to use Blu-ray. Like they're all discounted too. Like there's 30% here. Like it's insane to think Blu-ray discs, you know what I mean? What is this movie? Oh, Napoleon? Oh, I gotta watch this. I haven't seen Napoleon yet. Nothing too interesting, it seems. I would love to test one of these mice out one day. Like with the ball. Especially when they also have like a mouse. But like the trackpad thing. Be funny if they were showing Iron Chef. Yeah. Man, the connection in these buildings is terrible. My modems are fine. It's just, it's really hard keeping a connection in here. I guess it's like a big metal shed. So this makes sense, right? Is this similar to Best Buy? I've never been to a Best Buy. So I wouldn't, you know, wouldn't be able to tell you, brother. All right. Let's go to a book off Bazaar. It's another nice little walk. Sun is setting, but we've only been streaming for like 5 hours, so we're good. Oh. Big belly man, big belly man. The woman them love them big belly man. Who was that guy? It was like a big black guy that used to be like a comedian that I used to follow on YouTube. And at some point his channel just got nuked and he was like I think he quit like shortly after. Like YouTube like cleansed a lot of channels. And I guess his got caught up in the crossfire. And because to him, like, you know, it was like 5 years worth of work. Just movies gone on YouTube. I remember that guy. At least we got a good connection outside. Oh. Always back up. I got all my shit back. I even back up my little Patreon extra videos. I back up all my streams. It's a lot though, it's a lot. But I do. For sure. Yeah, as soon as you start producing like video content for YouTube and stuff, it adds up quick, man. It adds up really quick. But yeah, that guy was like super upset. YouTube just kind of nuked his channel and then it was gone. Oh, see, they got Monster in this machine. But it's not White Monster. It's not the best one. 1 petabyte of Hardoff. It's not that much. But I do render my video in like, not lossless, but I do H.264 and like a super like over, like way too much high bit rate. Because I know YouTube compresses the hell out of them anyway. So if I ever do like a Blu-ray release or something, you know what I mean? It's like when I did the seasons for, you know, season 1, season 2, like those long ass videos. I didn't just do that from YouTube. I like actually used the original source videos. Otherwise you would be like double compressing it. Oh wow, look at this neighborhood ass neighborhood. Whew. Yeah, it keeps getting better. I wish the views would reflect it, but we'll see. It's doing okay. Just gotta keep on going, and you know, you can't really do anything else. At the end of the day, you can overanalyze it, you can go crazy, but all you can really do is just like put your best work out there and hope it catches on. It just really sucks when like your video doesn't do well because people just didn't give it a chance. If they watched it and they didn't like it, that's okay. But it's never that, you know. That bridge you in Utah, you mean, yeah, that was like underwater, right? It was really nice. It was really fun. I wonder how I'm gonna do season 3, because it's gonna be like really long. So I wonder. I might just have to like do it in different parts. I'm definitely not going to release season 3 closer to the end of the year. Like, I'm going to release season 3 like halfway throughout next year. Like, it'll be a while. But I do like having them out there. But I might just have to do like season 3.1 and season 3.2. Like Evangelion. End of Evangelion 3.0. Like, alright, buddy. You're just retelling the same thing now. I'll watch it too, I don't care. The very quiet neighborhood, which you know, hopefully reflects on how good the book off is. I would still have this kind of weather. Like, I mean, today was phenomenal weather, but you guys remember the summer when it was like 36 to 40 degrees Celsius? Like insane heat. That was rough, man. It was rough keeping my thing cool. Like, I was surprised my backpack wasn't just like constantly overheating. My modems definitely were. I had to like open my backpack a couple times. It's 3 p.m., but it's sorry, 3 degrees. It's also 3 p.m. actually. But it's okay. Like, it's 3 degrees, but like there's like no wind here, and then the sun is like really hot, so it's like nice. It balances out, and I'm walking, so I'm keeping warm. Big ass Hilux. Hiluxes look fun to drive in Japan. I just don't know where you would park it. You know what I feel like playing suddenly? Age of Empires 2, man. You don't stream on YouTube anymore? No, I don't, sir. No, I don't. But I have a second channel on YouTube where all the VODs are uploaded as soon as they're like processed and live. So let me link that right now. Because we're pretty close to 1,000 subs. It will be nice if more people sub to it so I can actually monetize it. But there it is, 4am junk. That's all my old VODs. And all the new ones as well. So both of today and yesterday, they're gonna go on that channel immediately as soon as they're done processing and stuff. Civ 7? Is that coming out soon? I haven't played a lot of the new ones. I played Civ 2. Oh my god. So much with the little videos of the counselors. Age of Empires 2, man. Like, they remade it. There's like a definitive edition. I bought like the Steam version a while ago, but there's like a final definitive edition with like all the countries and like all the what do you call it, races, all the buildings, and like an updated. It's really good. It's the best type of graphics. Also, there's a Star Wars game that's in the same type of graphics. That's really good. Yeah, I highly recommend it if you've never played Age of Empires. It's like the RPG game, or so it's the RTS game to me. Civ 7, man. That's nice. That's pretty cool, man. I've played 5, I think. I don't think I've ever played 6. One of the new ones they played was 5, probably. Yeah, it was a while ago. Where does Google want me to? Is that a road? That's just someone's house, dude. Google wants me to like take a side road again. Oh, here it is. It's just a road. Okay. Oh, little doggy. I'm still walking off that ramen, man. Holy crap. Now we're out in the back of industrial areas. It's a little cemetery like in the middle of all of this. It's kind of wild. It's like one family's grave and like a bunch of Buddhist graves, like monk graves. It's kind of wild, man. I'm just in the middle of all of this. I don't know where Google wants me to go. This looks like a dead end to me. But Google says I can go through. Am I just... Oh, okay, there's a gate. The sun's just making it hard to see. What? Google map. What is this? Okay. What an adventure. What a fun streaming area, though, that's for sure. And now I gotta go over this big ass bridge. And... Alright. We gotta cross. There's no light, so we just gotta go. It's a big ass truck. Whoa. I don't know how much you guys can see, but it's like a really nice area. Using a scooter? Yeah. But I mean, what are you gonna do? It's not like you're like, it's the same with the car. You go through the neighborhood. It's not like you're like in there for a very long time. It's like 2 seconds. They're used to that. Yeah, nice ass area, man. Time to go fishing? That sounds like fun though. It would be a very... I don't think a lot of people would watch me fish. But it would definitely be interesting. That's for sure. If it's like good weather. Oh, that ramen's gonna be the last thing I eat today, man. It's so much food. It's still in there, man. Like all of the Schmeat vegetables and then that thick ass broth, which is essentially just more Schmeat. Man. Yeah, lucky I'm really good at walking. Otherwise I would have called it. Is this abandoned? I think it is. Yeah, it's got all this. Yeah, this is like an abandoned house. I just kind of came out of this alley. Okay. Oh, it's a 7-Eleven. Now let's wait for a Family Mart. Saitama's one of those places to buy a house out in Japan with your non-existing money. It would be the most affordable with relation to how quick you can get to Tokyo. And believe me, you might say that it's not important, but your distance to Tokyo is gonna matter at some point. Even like the detective, Watanabe Ken from Tokyo Vice. He lived in Saitama. But I agree. It's okay. It's just, I don't know. As quiet as it is, it's gonna get boring after a while. You say it won't, but it will. Oof. How far are we from the Hardoff or Book-off? We're pretty close, right? And like I said, today was going to be a lot of walking because the distance between the places is just a lot more, you know? In the middle of the desert, you can manage. I guess. This is a house. Look how small these rooms are, man. These are gonna be like 3 houses. You see how they build these? Main room, a little kitchen, a little toilet. That's it. A little shower. That's gonna be 3 houses, dude. They really cram it in there. It's probably really cheap too, but yeah. Nice vending. They should start selling the white monster at the vending machines, man. Ain't no Family Mart nothing around here either. A lot of those don't have yards, they're very small. Not here. That's the reason, like, the reason some of these houses are small is because they're cheap, that people don't care. Like, the reason people come out here is because it's cheap and big, man. If you've got like a good salary, you can get a whole ass house with a yard and 2-3 stories for pretty affordable compared to what you would get in like Tokyo, man. I wouldn't worry about small. Look at all these houses, man. They're pretty big. These ones have like a whole ass yard in front of it. Some of them don't, but that's because they don't want to. Like the further out you go, the bigger your terrain is gonna go. But then again, you know, like look at this big ass yard. This is one house. All of this is theirs. I don't know what else you would want. I would want a yard too, though. I like gardening and stuff. They got bentos over there. No Family Mart, nothing though. Family Mart's going to be quite a bit of walking from here. What is this? Lemon Squash. This is like a boy band. And then this is like their drink. I don't even know what a lemon squash is. I'm good though. You can collect them all with their faces. I did that with Zelda. I only got a couple. When Tears of the Kingdom came out, they got a coffee. Yeah, exactly. Many old houses out there come with little farmland, man. Like, check out my documentary on my channel. Like, scroll out to like my oldest videos, or just watch them all until you get there, of course. And like, watch the video I did on net. It's called Making It in Japan. Oh, this place is nice. It's called Making It in Japan. Oh, kebab joint. And look at where Ned lives. His house costs like $60,000. It's ridiculous to what he paid for his house. He literally says it in a video at one point. Like $60,000. He bought like an old ass. I think it even was like considered an Akia at one point. He rolled up fiber internet to it. That guy has like a whole ass terrain, man. It's not gonna be an acre, but let's see if they got White Monster at the 7 and Holdings. Also, that was a good video, man. I want to make more videos like that. They don't. They only have sugar-free Red Bull. I'll skip them. I'm okay. I like the net interview. It's fun, right? It's a good video. The thing about those videos is I ran out of people to interview. What am I gonna do? You know what I mean? It's hard finding new people. To make like a channel based on interviews like that, you would essentially have to just like on the daily just email people, set up interviews, film like 3 or 4 in a row. Pretty short. It was longer, but there just wasn't that much more to say. I thought 10 minutes was great. It was just enough to show who he was. But I didn't really care about watch time back then. I was very new to the YouTube game. It's funny how that video gets like another couple hundred views every time Ned does something. People look at him, they look him up, and then that video does like a bit better. It's constantly throughout the year. Ned will do something on someone's stream, or someone will find Ned and someone will find that video posted. It's pretty funny how that works. Oh, I see a sausage. 2 sausages. 3 sausages. There's Ned stream. Yeah, his name is NedX on kick.com. But word of warning, it's not what you think it is. Yeah, but he does stream, yeah. Oh, 3 little sausages. Oh, okay. Aww. Did you guys see the sausages? Yeah, just NEDX, NetX on Kick. But word of warning, it's not what you think it is. No, it's not Gambo or anything. You gotta see it for yourself. He does have like a 24/7 camera pointing at the rice field in front of his house. That's kind of cool. I think it's like rigged up to a tree outside or something. How much is renting a car? The cheapest today? I usually pay about 6,000 yen, 7,000 yen for the whole day. And then gas would be like another 1,000 yen. I don't know. I have a Japanese driver's license. And I go to like these local ass places that you can't even like, you know what I mean? You gotta like call them and shit. For you guys, for like Nissan rent-a-car, Toyota rent-a-car, whatever, it's gonna be different, especially if you book it from like outside. I would still say it'll be like 7,000 to 8,000 yen for a day, depending on where you are. Like a K car, right? So like a small car. It's not that much, but it still cuts in, you know. It's still part of the budget. But then gas is like non-existent if you get a hybrid. Like a whole day worth of gas in a hybrid in Japan, it's just gonna be like 1,000 yen max. Like I usually pay like 700 yen, 800 yen. Ned currently has his chicken streaming in his place. Yeah. So that's his pet chicken. He has a couple of those, I think. Yeah, Ned's stream is kind of all over the place. But, you know, he's a fun guy to watch. The thing about Ned is, I don't know, he has this online persona. Which has like become this whole thing. But like in real life, he's like a super nice guy. And it's really nice hanging out at his house. I just don't want to do it on stream. But I do really enjoy spending time with Ned, but it's like I gotta figure it out so there's like no one else there, and it's like no stream, and then we can just hang out and shoot the shit. It's really fun, but yeah. You just booked a car in Japan at the end of this month. It's around 7,000 for the day. See? That sounds about right. Now the trick is to make sure you book it where you want it to be, because that day goes by really quick, especially with a car. You think you have all day, but sometimes traffic gets in the way and it's like an hour longer than you would expect to go back, because Japanese traffic can be really bad. So like if you want to go game hunting in like Chiba, make sure you take a train to one of the stations and like rent a car there. I don't think I've ever given that tidbit of advice before, but it's true. Because if you rent it like in Tokyo near your hotel, and you're gonna have to bring your car back around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. end of the day, that's like a 2-hour drive sometimes, because you gotta go through Tokyo's rush hour traffic. Besides the fact that it's really hard to get through that traffic. It's really annoying, like. So what I usually do is I just make sure I get like a train to a certain spot. I rent a car there. I go game hunting for the day. And I bring the car back, and then I still take like an hour-long train back home, just because I don't want to do that going into Tokyo shtick on the with a car. It's just crazy. I did it a couple times and it just takes like a couple hours off your day just to like commute. Oh, here's the book off. It's in this building. Imagine subbing right now. I know, right? I mean, we got hella subs today. I can't complain. What are we at? 230 almost. Also, non-subs get hella ads, so it's really up to them. At this point, I made it so that, like, if you don't sub, I still kind of make enough of the stream to, like, where it doesn't matter. Because there's enough people watching that, you know, make that worth it. It's really up to them at this point. Oh, the book off Bazaar is in this building. But why was the advertisement there? Okay. Well, if he's gonna go in there, they're all gonna take a right. Well, then I'm gonna also go. All right, book off time, baby. I don't know if I ever been here, but there's a Lopia. So let's go to the Lopia afterwards and drink energy drinks. Where's this? All right. But yeah, imagine subbing right now. That'd be really nice though. Make it an even 230. Oh, it's really big. It's really big. Look how massive this book off is. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun. They got the Kuji, they got everything, man. And they got music. Wha pa pa pa. Nip that in the bud. Whoa, super old Pokemon toys on card. Look at these, 25,000 yen a pop. This is like first gen Pokemon stuff. So cool. Look at this. Super old Tommy toys. Look at them in the back, they're Caterpie. These are all like super rare. This is second gen, the one on the right, I think, or third gen. The one on the left is definitely first gen, or second gen, I guess, since it's Cyndaquil. Don't forget to check in, it's not a Hardoff. Also, I would like to play this once. It's like a mini game in a Pokeball. Why he look like this though? Well, they've got a lot of Pokemon stuff. This is like the biggest book. This book off is bigger than most Hardoffs I've been to. Most today, for sure. Good morning. I'm high. It's all good, Beans. It's been a good day so far. There's no free run. There might be a free run though. They got all kinds of stuff. Look at that. It's just like half rocket. Wow, what a massive book off. What's up, Monsoon? I wouldn't even know where the video games is. It's so far. Like, it's so vast. There's like, they got a kid UFC pit. The fighting pit for the kids. Oh, here's the video games. Speaking of UFC, I can't wait to watch it. I'll download it tonight. Wow, these are all books. Oh, these are kids' books, alright. Well, these are video games. Wow, so many. How much is their golds? Because they got 4 in a row. 11K? Alright, buddy. Got like 2 Dreamcast games, and one of them is Sakura Taisen. Choose 70 for Attack on Titan on the Vita. Is this a good game? I would not know. That's how long Attack on Titan has been going on. Boku no Natsuyasumi. For a good price. Puyo Puyo. New theme park. I already have this though. Biohazard 3. Rabbit Mon Dieu. Yeah, what is this? It's not cheap. Rapito Monja. Oh, that's not really how you write that, but... like Bubsy 3D almost. There's a best of version of Mega Man X3. The orange box on the 360, a Japanese version. That's kind of cool. I completely forgot this came out on the 360. Crisis Core. How much is Crisis Core? 270. I got a 500 yen Liberty City stores yesterday. The rest is all Monster Hunter. Here's a Puyo Puyo. 15th anniversary. They're all like dirt cheap now. Portable Ops Plus for 270, man. Oh, sorry, kid. Ooh, All-Star Pro 3? I didn't know there was a third one for a long time. The Jumping Flash PS1 series? What's that? Rabbit Mon Dieu is the final installment in it. So you're telling me that these Pokemon games, right? So Sun and Moon, you can just make them in English? It makes sense on why they're expensive then. Theater Rhythm Final. Where is there like Nintendo? Wow, the sun is like on this, man. Where's the Super Famicom? There's PlayStation 5 and stuff here. So these are soundtracks like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 5. Cool. Soundtracks are also affordable here. I don't know if I'll ever get into that. You know, Pokemon anime best of the best. But it's like the Japan anime, which is a completely different soundtrack. They do have Pokemon, you know. I guess they only have the one, but... oh, here we go. Nice. Protected, sort of. Ah, Turtles 2. This would have been nice if cheap. But of course it isn't. I feel like Book Off just kind of like smacked on a lot of like tax on their Nintendo games, and it's just kind of like waiting for the price to catch up, because it'll catch up eventually. I feel like that's their strategy, because a lot of these prices are outrageous, but a lot of them like they did kind of catch up. Spoon. 4,000 yen for a boxed spoon. Someone wanted that. Forgot who. Final fight. What's it 360 usually go for? A lot. Actually, no. It's actually pretty cheap. Look how many copies of this retro bit. Joe and Mac, like all these old ass games, like they just kind of reprinted these. There's Super Mahjong. Super Fire Pro Wrestling, man. I haven't looked at these in a while because like I have them all. They were a big part of the beginning of the channel. Goemon. I'm not sure if I have this. Probably not. Hey, 6,000 yen, Area 88. UN Squadron. Been there since 2 a.m. whether you're sleeping. Hey, I appreciate it, man. That's what we call sleepy ads. X3 Sky Mission. A little Pilot Wings clone. Or maybe Pilot Wings is a Sky Mission clone. I don't know. Kunio no Oden. It's a puzzle game where you stack pieces of Odin with Kunio-kun. Keishi's challenge. What a legend. Any finds today? Yeah. Yeah, we always do. Hideline seems to be getting cheaper. Hey, there's some GBA games. Ah, 4,000 yen. I really want all the Donkey Kongs on the GBA. What is this? Some golf game that uses the Wi-Fi thing, but doesn't include it. Same game, which is like just a puzzle game. Ryakon. The casual Pokemons that are still like $100, but they still just have them there. These are the nice ones. Energy Breaker, Mother 2. Here's the original Mother. This is all PS5, right? Huh. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, let's put that one back. Jesus, why did I pick that up? I really want UN Squadron, man. This game was so awesome on the Super Nintendo. I guess it's the same on the Super Famicom. It will just silently move on, huh? Another Game Boy Advance. Mother 1 and 2, just kind of like chilling. Oh, a Goemon. 2,700 for no manual. Goemon. Is this an original Dragon Quest? Yeah, 7,000. Damn. Big flickering on the case display lights. I mean, it's what it is, man. They shouldn't have put their shit in 50 hertz. Kirby. Ooh, Mario USA. So like Doki Doki Panic, right? Mario ga USA kara kita. Come back. A whole explanation. They've got some heat like in here though, like especially for the Famicom. Like this is an 18,000 yen Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, the Sony does a good job with the flickering. It's not too bad, right? It's also not here. Kunio no Oden. This is like an interesting puzzle game with like Kunio-kun. Wow, there's so many like casual, expensive stuff in here. Look, here's like a Monkey King for the Famicom. This is 15,000 yen. This is like a super expensive Famicom game. And they just have it here. Oh, let's look at GameCube for a bit. Donkey Konga 2 for 270? Why not, man? We bought the first one this morning. Super Mario RPG. Why not? Mario Golf. Mario's Baseball. Kirby Air Ride. Custom Robo Battle Revolution. Mario Kart. Momotaro Densetsu 2. There's a Sonic, but it doesn't have the outer speed. I'm okay. Donkey Konga 2 sounds okay. With the drums. I got the drums too, but like Donkey Konga 3 is the one.
Donkey Konga 3 inches is a rhythm game for the GameCube.
Stop. Google, Jesus, why did Google just start explaining? Are you crazy? Are you kidding me? Famicom Wars. This is like Advanced Wars, right? But we didn't get that on the NES. Oh, sumo game. Sun Faded Super Mario Land. Some interesting stuff, especially on the Famicom. Let's go back to PlayStation, because they didn't look at everything there. I've got some more down here. There's some Fire Emblem, Pitman, Magical Tarutoku in here. Hey, for 270, that's a no-brainer on any game, man. The third one is a Japan exclusive. Because it's got J-pop songs that are no longer licensed. Wow. There's a lot of people with kids. We gotta go all the way around. We gotta find a road. Wait, this is the wrong one too. They do have like a bunch of Initial D. This is like the compilation ones. Wait, where's the game? Did I just like completely lose it? What? I'm so confused. It's just all books now. There's no more, the games are gone. Did I like miss my mark? Oh, here we go. It's just so busy, I missed it. Oh, there's more GameCube for whatever reason. $270 for Made in Wario. Yes. Super Mario Strikers. Oh, here's a Tekken. Alright. We got two 270 yen games. These are loose Game Boy games and stuff, but it's still like 3,000 yen for Pokemon, so it's like... Lego Jurassic Park. What is this? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Alright. Whoa, Spirit Tracks. For 900. I can do Spirit Tracks for 900. Oide Dobutsu no Mori? 270. 3D Training, Naruto, Sumiko Gurashi. Sorry, Sumiko Gurashi kind of became a thing around this time. Pokemon White with the sleeve. Mega Man X, 3,000 yen. Hey, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the blue one. I already have this though. Bunch of Nintendogs. There's some bangers like for the DS, like in between things. 270 is the new 1650. 1980, excuse me, the PlayStation came out later than 1980. Someone called me out on my latest video. At some point I was like, hey man, I'm looking for Soul Calibur for the Dreamcast. And I'm staring at 3 on the shelf. I just don't notice it. It's like, there's literally 3 on the shelf, dude. Red and green in a box for 2,500 yen each. When was this? That was not no recent times. You'd be surprised how much they went up just in the last year. I mean, that's what I got mine for, but yeah, you're right. 2018? Yeah. That was like expensive for 2018. I once found a Pokemon Blue in the box for 800 yen. 800, yeah, I didn't buy it because I was like, eh. It was a long time ago. It's one of those finds of the average. Even then, that was good. Back then, I didn't know that Pokemon Blue was like a rare version in Japan. Hey, look, they got a 1-cup sake candle. And the beer candle. Yeah, 2018 is crazy, man. That's when I came to Japan. Whoa, look at this awesome piece of art. It's like the Terminator, right? Look at this. It's not a picture, like it goes out. What are these wall scrolls or like woodblock paintings? Like a whole box full of these woodblock paintings. So much cool stuff. Yeah. Oh look, a 100,000 yen savings thing. Does it work? Alright. Let's get the whole set. Just get a flash card, man. I got like a cheap flash card for like 1,000 yen. It saves in everything from AliExpress. I still need a good glass. I broke my glass. But I'm patient. Let's go see if we can find a cheap free Ramen. Whoa. Disney's New Year Celebration 2003. It's crazy how we assign worth to some things like Pokemon games, but something like that that's just as old, like nobody cares about. It's like a couple hundred yen. And we just decide that, like, this is worth this much. There's no real reason. It's not like Pokemon games are rare. They have 5 of them in a row. They have like 4 buy counters. That's how big this place is. Demand, right? Yeah. No, literally, like, we decide this is cool, so we, you know. Man, this is expensive. A vintage Walt Disney World, like, bag from, like, America, I guess. I'm assuming. Yeah, this book off is absolutely massive now. It just keeps on going.
車はどっちに止めたっけ？あっちかな。何でもかんでも乗るわや。
Oh, here we go. There's 2 free, but they're not loose. Summer Paradise. Isn't this like a video game? Yeah, this is Capcom, man. Who is this? This is a Kami. Look at that. 300 yen. You can own a Kami in a box. This whole set, I could have completed that whole set by now. It's like a super old Capcom set that nobody either realizes exists or doesn't care about. I'd rather have Beppis, man. Bro, preach, preach, preach. Look at that, we're in the Gunpla section. So much stuff. A lot of this stuff is like a couple hundred yen. This is all Lupin the Third. Fall Guys. Do you guys remember Fall Guys? I remember Fall Guys. The milk carton set. I mean, that's what it looks like. You meant the Capcom one, right? They're 300 yen. 300 yen is crazy, dude. Good thing I put those amiibos in my backpack. I got really tired of carrying those. Nah, there's no like Ghost in the Shell or anything, right? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's so much more. This is all the Dragon Ball Z. Well, actually, it's mostly One Piece. Fall Guys died so quick. It's just one of those fads, man. You know why it even got big in the first place? Because they paid streamers to do it. It took me way too long to realize that a lot of those stuff, like those games, they just paid the biggest streamers to play their game. Bunch of Dragon Ball stuff. And then you think it's big, but that's just because like your favorite streamers are playing it. But they get paid a lot of money to play that. And when they stop playing it, like the thing died and it's whatever. None of those were like actually like organic fads. Same with Among Us. Yeah, it's the same now with what's that World of Warcraft clan that everyone's playing? All the bigger streamers are like paid by Blizzard to play this World of Warcraft thing, and then other streamers are following along, and it creates this illusion that it's like this big thing. There's a One Piece version of this. Showing a compass. It's weird how you like see your favorite guys play that now. Oh, look at that. There's a Netflix One Piece guy. There's a Netflix Luffy. OnlyFans, yeah, that's it. That's just Blizzard paying streamers to like get back into the game. It's more One Piece or more Dragon Ball. Look at this. This is like a really cool Bandai. Look at that. That's an awesome Piccolo. You can change his bust so he has like 2 different clothes. There's a long-ass line for the register, too. So let's do one more round. Man, there's so much stuff here. Luckily, I'm not into like modern stuff too much. Hey, this is like Weathering with You, the short novel. Light novel. Is this the whole thing? It's not bad, yeah. They got like some pictures in there too. The afternoon suit looks nice, yeah, but it's like hitting all the stuff, sun fading. It looks nice, yeah, but like it puts a timer on everything. They even got laptops and computer stuff like in a book off. That's kind of wild, right? And it's old digital recording. You can record stuff. Yeah, you can write stuff. How? Why would you do? How would you do that? Record sleeves. For You, Tatsuro Yamashita. Yeah, just keep reprinting these, right? Yeah. Long Vacation. A lot of these like city pop albums and stuff are just getting reprints now because people are buying them. This is all vinyl. And then this is just CDs. Look at all of these manga. This whole wall is just like completed manga sets. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, make bootleg copies of stuff. Yeah, those are the best preserved, like lost media stuff of the rich people that recorded stuff on their DVD writers, because there's no degradation in quality, right? I mean, there's compression, but there's no degradation in quality. Attack on Titan, One Piece. Just stand in line and pay for these like 200 yen games. How much is this completely manga set? Like Attack on Titan? I'm still not finished. I'm at like the final season, so don't spoil it. The manga sets completely depends. If it's like a not popular one, it's like 3,000 yen. If it's like a popular one, like a couple thousand yen, still like 5,000 yen. Manga, even regardless of popularity, when it's second hand, it sells for like 100 yen per volume. Sometimes 200 yen, but it's really cheap. It's never that much. Please remove the hanger and put it on your feet. Please remove the hanger and put it on your feet. Beans, did you write that? Beans. Let's go to the store downstairs, see if they have Monster. There's no down escalator, there's only an up escalator. And then there's like an elevator. How do we get down? Someone say feet? Wow, everyone just starts commenting. You guys have been quiet for like hours. How do I go down? So I gotta go down here. I guess we have to take this elevator. There's no other way. It's so slow too. Bro, this is the world's slowest elevator. I wonder how much clout that kid gave. He got a lot of clout, but like not from like the internet, just from his friends. Maybe. You know what I mean? The kid, his friends were like, "Hey man, that was pretty cool." There's the Lopia's in the basement. I don't know if I can stream that. Where there's a ramen shop. I am done with ramen for a while, bro. I'm still full. I'm still full. Bro, it's on the roof now? What is this elevator, dude? Now I'm like, you know, now I want it. Anyway, Made in Wario, Donkey Kong to 200 yen GameCube games all day, baby. All day. There must be stairs? Yeah, there's stairs. There's a fire escape, of course. Also, the escalator, you can just turn it off and you can go down on it. No more ramen? What did you do? Eat a shitload of ramen, dude. Wait till you see the bot. It's a lot, man. Oh. Hi. Let's go down. I'm gonna go all the way down too. Whoa, everyone's waiting on this. Do we have a connection down there? I think we do. Let me go put these in my bag before I go in the store. Lopia is a good supermarket. I think they have Monster. I hope they do. What is all this music, dude? Yesterday I did get music, so, and that was in the supermarket, so. Oh, there's a lot of things, man. Oh, there's escalators here. That's okay. Finally. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, that place was a dead zone, man. Also, they didn't have any refrigerated anything, so I'll just go to like a convenience store. We still got one more location that's like a bit away, so let's go to a Family Mart first. There's like no Family Mart. There's only 7-Eleven. This place is so like middle of nowhere. PSV plays like doo-doo. Send a Japanese soccer player. You'd be surprised how many Dutch soccer players are like in Japan. Starting to get chilly, but that's nice because it was really hot down there in that store. Also, really need to get some liquid, so let's do that. I don't care if I'll get Fat Sugary Monster for now. We can afford one. You want the cow plush? Sports people are like gods in Japan? No. It's just, there's a league, and if you play soccer, you know, you get to play in that league. Do you have any family in the Caribbean still? No. No, I don't. I did for a while there, but no, my friends kind of left. Got a lot of friends there, the ones that are still alive. But yeah, that place changes so quickly every year. Every time I come back there, it's not the same anymore. Woo. Is there a dog? Nice little alley. I mean, leave it up to Google to send me through a place like this. It is a beautiful stroll. How you doing, Scruffy? especially in a neighborhood like this. $360 is a hidden gem for shmups. I heard about that. Even for Japanese exclusive shmups. And I think those are still very expensive though. Like, it's not like you're gonna find cheap ones, but you're not wrong. Like, there's a lot of like compilations and stuff, right? And the 360 era, man, I wasn't even a part of it. I never had any Xbox, but I dig it. I see it. I see the vision. I was there for it. I was a Sony fanboy. Through and through. I don't know why. I just was. Looking back, there's like no difference between the consoles other than the games and the aesthetics. They had a green console and a black console and the war was on. But I chose Sony. I don't know, man. I was easily persuaded. PS had no grass. Nah, the PlayStation was where it's at though. PlayStation had all the Japanese stuff on it. I don't know. The Sony media bar. I had a PSP too, so it was like an easy, you know. Which stores are you going to visit today? I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, dude. The sun is setting, my friend. You're gonna have to wait for the VOD. I don't know if I'm gonna go to another store. There is one that's like an hour away, but after walking for 7 hours, I'm like, we might just explore this area. Halo was solid. Facts. So I don't know, man. Check out the second channel. It's in the chat right now. 4 AM Junk. It's gonna host all the new. It already did. Like, there's already hella VODs on it. And if I can ask you guys to sub, I don't really care if anyone subs after like 1,000. But I need like 48 more. We're like so close. If I get 48 subs on my second channel, then I can apply for monetization. And at least I can get some money from the watch time. Because it's not like, there's still ads on it. I just don't get any money from it. I already subbed to the second channel? Well then, you know. Is that the moon in front of me? Yeah, that is the moon. Yeah. White round thing in the sky. That's what we call the moon, dude. My man just got the earth. Hey, listen, man. There's a white thing in the sky. It's round. Listen, man. Listen. I've only been here for a minute. You gotta help me out, dude. My ship just landed. Slept too long? No problem at all, dude. That's why the VOD channel is there. I'm even gonna add chapters before it's live. I decided to do that. Like, wait one day and then add chapters and then release them so you can like skip through the chapters. I'm gonna get Pink Monster and treat myself to some sugar. Venus has been popping up. Yeah, but Venus isn't as big as the moon, bro. Wow. I just shocked myself. Whoa, they've got like a Mikan cider. That's really good. What is this? The Gold Select? All these sodas are so good, man. In the States, though? True, but gotta shout out my boy Venus, bro. Not to be forgotten. Whoa, they've got Black Thunder chocolate spread. Beans, you remember what Black Thunder is? This is Black Thunder pataline. Diopanotti. Zaku Zaku cream. Just to put on your bread. Whoa, that's awesome. Doesn't it have like the things? Boss man. Neshimasu.
530円でございます。
はい。ありがとうございます。Bro, Black Thunder sandwich bread. You're probably going to be binging your VODs in the background while I work. I would say wait until it's monetized, but no, do it, do it. Make the channel look good for monetization, because you got to like be approved for it, right? It's not like automatic. Dio Pinotti, twee kleuren in een potty. I had a black friend as a kid, and they called us that. It was a thing. People just said things like that back then. Black Thunder is the day after Taco Bell. Bro, Black Thunder is the black chocolate bar, the best chocolate bar ever crafted. I sent out 2 boxes on giveaways on this stream. Cheers. Wow, that is sugary. After you've had like non-sugar stuff for a while. $959, man. Where can I get 49 VODs? 49 people to sub. Where do I get 49 people to sub to a channel, man? How do I do that? You guys are already subbed. I don't think there's going to be more out of the 18,000 of my main channel. Is it safe to Google Black Thunder? Yeah, just put Black Thunder chocolate. I know how it sounds, but just Black Thunder chocolate. Yeah, no. Someone link me to it to sub. There you go, brother. It's in the chat right now. At this point, it doesn't matter if you watch. Like, there's enough people watching to where some of those videos would do better than my main videos. I just need 1,000 subs. Is the tap colored? Okay, bunch of people subbed. I need like 30. That's my main channel though. The main channel's growing like a motherfucker, man. Like, okay, now I need 37. 37 maybe. I mean, it should be okay. Yeah, let's go. I need 37. It's crazy how much watch time it already got. We're like thousands of hours over the needed watch time. Because like a lot of people, thank you for subbing, by the way. Because you guys binge them. It's not like my main videos where you get like a little bit of watch time. No, you get like a shit ton. They're like 10-hour videos every time. So, you know, pretty stoked about that. Because in terms of the algorithm, these videos are all invisible, right? Like, there's no way these videos, you know what I mean, with their thumbnails and stuff, they're the most basic videos. But yeah, we'll see how much it is tomorrow. It's hard, those last, to get to 1,000. The first 1,000 is like a hard, even like I thought, you know, so many people were like asking for the VODs on YouTube. Now it got a bit more traction now that I deleted all the VODs off of Twitch, just in general. It's like, fuck it. But yeah, it's like pulling blood from a stone, man. Oh, easy. She almost tripped. Aye. Quite the day, man. We got quite the haul. My backpack is like full at the end of every day. Every day I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna buy. I didn't spend like a lot of money. I spent like 5,000 yen on games today. Which is like what, 30 bucks? Thank you for the prime, Rudom. She almost ate pavement, right? Yeah, she like my legs are so long. Like she almost like tripped over them. I felt really bad if she did. Nah, we gotta beef up the GameCube collection for sure, man. Oh, we can be picky with them because they're so cheap, you know? What's up, Kolaja? Kolaja. You know what the thing is about the KCIP program that I just remembered? I think your face has to be on camera for like 90% of it. And that makes it really hard to monetize what I do. I would have to like, I'd much rather just like film my shoulder and film like the stuff in front of me. Do many homes in Japan get broken into, or is it safe? It does happen. There's security systems for a reason. It's a lot less often than back home because you get like heavily punished. You know what I mean? You get like heavily punished if you do so. This guy's like doing rice from the automatic rice machine. Look, you get this big ass bag from the machine after you pay. You put it in there. He's on his bike too. It says 4 minutes and 30 seconds. You just get a bunch of rice. Yeah. This whole thing is just full of rice, and then I see. And you can do that. Oh, okay. And I think she's gonna fill it with rice. 24 hours a day. Hi. Got some rice in there, huh? Semi.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. いくらですかこの How much for one of those bags?
5キロで
5キロで5キロ。
10キロで100円精米するだけ。
Oh, so 1 kilo is like 100 yen? Yasu. It's 100 yen per kilo. Naruhodo. I see. Oh, sugoi. Benri desu ne. Very handy. Oh. Omokunai. Oh, there it goes. Whoa. It's a lot of rice. Oh, I see. Get in there. Yeah, oh, there we go. Oh, you're getting in there. Oh, I see. It's fresh, too. Oh, soy. Look, the rice is coming from behind there. Oh, I see. It's like a whole thing. Oh, and then you gotta, like, press the thing. Get it. Oh. Sugoi. Thank you. That's awesome. I've never done this. It's the non-wash rice, it says. Sorry, quick rice. Good rice? It's good rice, man. It's 24 hours a day, and it's fresh from the farms around here. So it's not like, that's cheaper than what we pay for rice. But I buy my rice on Amazon, so I don't have to carry it up my stairs. So the delivery guy comes, brings it to my door. Yeah. I pay a bit more for that. And it comes all the way from Akita. That's cool, man. I've never seen anybody use any of those machines. I've seen them around. We don't have them in Tokyo, not like that. What else are we doing around here? What do people in Saitama do? You get rice from the machines? It's pretty handy too from the farmer's perspective. You just bring your rice to this thing. You fill up this giant silo. Is this a Supra? No, it's a RX-5. No, it's a Supra. No. Yes, no. It's a RX-5. Oh, sorry, RX-8. Why did I say 5? I thought it was a Supra. I confused the MX-5 and RX-8. I don't know if it was like 100 yen per kilo, by the way. I might have misunderstood that. But it could be. I think our 5 kilogram rice is about 2,000 yen. Yeah, it was an RX-8, right? Our 5 kilogram rice yeah. I don't know, either way. It's a good deal. This is a whole ass school. Shokuhin. Is this a supermarket? Oh. Discount market. Maybe they got White Monster in there. It's too late. It's too late. This is the local, what is this, elementary school. Come for the game, stay for the rice discourse. That was fun. It's kind of barged in there, but you know. I have to let him know. There's a hair salon. The rice discourse, yeah. It's where a lot of local vegetables are also from, like little fields like this. I like that about Japan. They just be growing stuff in like in between houses. Look at these daikon, man. They're kind of pooping out the ground. They're so big. It's like in Stardew Valley when you got the winter stuff. And you get all the cool winter things that you grow. Yeah, Stardew Valley is another game that I would like to just binge for a couple days. I never beat it. I never got like that far. You know? Ever watch Daikon Bros anime? No. No, I did not, sir. But to answer your question, that is the moon, yeah, man. We only have the one. Alright, see you later. Oroshita Musical Daikon Brothers. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound familiar, man. What is it, a musical? It's another cycle show. Bro, I'm still full from the ramen. What time did we have lunch? 2 p.m.? Okay, that was only like 3 hours ago, but bro, that big ass ramen. It came in a sample DVD. Oh, okay. Uptime? You can just see it, man. It's like, you can see it on Twitch, right? Yeah, I can see it on my thing. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've never seen a Daiwa cycle. We got the Asahi cycle in Tokyo, but I guess it's like the same concept. Big chain bicycle store. Man, I wish bicycles had my size, bro. I would have been such like an active cycler, but long mans just can't get a bike his size. Even these cheap ones, like these $200, $100 bikes. Nah, man. I wish. Let me go upstairs, see if they got any sports bikes. Oh, they're very friendly. Is there music? Yeah. Let's go upstairs to the sports bike. Steal one from Rob. Rob is like 5 foot tall, dude. You guys know how not tall Rob is? No offense. No offense meant at all. But this man fits on every bicycle. Thank you for putting the price conversions in your videos. No worries, man. It's a lot of work, but people appreciate it. And when things are appreciated, I keep doing it. Shots fired. No. He's just a very, like, these bikes, look at this. Look at these frames, dude. Like, everything is like 5 foot to like, that's it. People are just shorter in general. I would love to have like a nice ass giant like this, but the biggest bike in Japan is an American medium. And I'm 6'4", dude. The only way I can get a bike here is like to import a frame. Bikes are not made for us, brother. That's why Rob does so well on bikes. He fits on them. You know what I mean? And it sucks because there's so many options, but not a single one is relevant to me. Like these little Vim bikes, these locally produced nice city bikes. Nah, man. Biking is so like physically uncomfortable for me. Unfortunately, right? I think we can... The song stopped. Like I would love to have like a nice ass bike like this. But I just can't fit on. I physically can't fit on these bicycles. Especially with electric bikes. They're also like... I'm 194 centimeters. So... In the Netherlands, I can buy a bike. I think like one of the things I could do is if I'm ever back in the Netherlands, just buy a frame and ship it home. It'll cost like over $1,000 to do so. Like I've looked really hard at secondhand places and secondhand bike shops, and I would have to go to a place where they have a frame. Like it doesn't even have to be electric as long as it fits. Wheels you can get. But like it just doesn't get to the point where I can fit on. It's very frustrating. It's one of the like biggest frustrations about Asian countries is that they just don't cater to tall people because there aren't any. It's very unfortunate, isn't it? They didn't sell the Dutch Gazelle bikes? Nope. There's no Gazelle. These electric bikes, these are all Panasonic and stuff. So this would be a great little electric option, right? But no. The frames are very small. My knees are gonna hit the wheel. I gotta hunch over. They're very friendly in there. So I actually had a friend that used to like live here. And he was as tall as me, like almost exactly. And he had a bicycle, and he found a secondhand store in Tokyo where they would import like a frame, or it was like they just had a bunch of frames, and they found one, and he had to like custom build his bike, and it cost him like $1,000 to do it. And he left Japan, and like I didn't know he left Japan until he was like gone for a while, because he was an old colleague. And I heard through another colleague that he left, and I was like, shit, man. Like I would have bought his bike in an instant. Like I would have paid what he paid for it. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened to his bike, and I don't know how to contact him because we weren't that close. So like, you know. It's worse in India getting a bike, I can imagine. Just like, it's not like a rib at short people, it's just in countries where people just aren't that tall. Being tall for things like bicycles that are like sensitive to how tall you are, it's just annoying, man. I'm actually kind of jealous, you know? Let's see what their little town Aruni has. This is just all supermarkets. You have a first edition of The Shining? Damn, bro. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure Connor and Chris imported their bikes for their charity bike streams. Yeah, but I've never met Chris, but I've met Connor twice now. He's also a lot shorter than me. And it's not because they're short men, it's just I'm very tall. I'm sure they did that. Like, if, you know what I mean? If I made the money they made with the stream, and I would do like a charity stream, it's such a cool idea. I really want to do that, by the way. And I would do like a charity stream, and I like, if I had their budget and like an agency and stuff that pays for everything, they've got games in there, so let's go. Oh, this is another puppy. Whoa, we found their main store. We went to the store earlier today, right? The mom and pop shop. And now we're gonna go again. So cool that we found it. I actually didn't know this was on the map. I'm gonna mark it. Let's cross right now while it's green. But yeah, if I had that budget, man. So this is like, I'll show you guys what this is. It's also airsoft, but. Because it's not a retro game store or a recycle shop, and that's why you can't really find this. They also are the only store that like has Mario on their signage. But if you're watching the VOD, then you saw this earlier in the VOD. Also, thank you for watching the VOD all the way. That's like a lot. So this is primarily just, there's 1 or 2 or 3 of these. This is just, the first one was really nice. It was a very friendly guy. It's just a very old mom and pop video game store. And what's up, Isaiah? That's it. They just have all their older stuff. It's not really considered a retro game store. So let's go inside and see what they have. It's mostly cards these days, though. Enjoy. Oh, wow. Wow, GameCube LAN adapter. There's a modem. It's also a lot of airsoft. Look at that. They're using a PS2 to show a DVD of trailers. So cool. That's actually a new trailer. So cool. Signage, dude. What a place. 3,000 yen? 2,000 yen? Working GameCubes? I don't know if this is gold or like sun faded. It's a very cool store. It's also a lot of airsoft. It's just all over the place. There's like two old dudes. Elden Ring. Look at that. So much game related stuff. This is from back in the day. Like, it's not a retro store. They've just been around for so long. Then should I go 2? But it's not the second controller, it's just the original controller. Oh, there we go. Nice. Prices are better here. It's like nice. I'm gonna buy that fishing game, man. 1,200. Look at that fishing game. I'm gonna buy it. It's not sun-faded. Do I have it? It's called Tsuri something. You got Tsunetaro. This is Tsuri Taro, I think. 1280. I'll buy that for 1280. I don't know if I have that in cash. I probably do. We've also got the pink version of All Japan. Let's see if I have enough. I think I have like barely enough. Oh, I have enough. Yeah, just a mom and pop shop, man. Look how much stuff they have. Wow, Rainbow Six 3, True Crime. This isn't like retro. This is like his old stock. You got Rush Hour, Dead or Alive 2. So some of the prices are just Just because they're not really second-hand, right? They're not new, but you know, he's just been around for so long. Another one of these crazy simple 200. This rabbit hole goes so deep. This is the same model as like the Daibijin. Whoa. A lot of it is sun faded because it's been there. Like a 900 yen Mega Man X7. Oh, Code Veronica. I didn't know Code Veronica came out on the PlayStation 2. Pro Action Replay Max. You know? It says a new game. I don't believe it. Does he still have some sealed stock? No, these aren't new. They were once new, but you know what I mean? Like, he has the Scorpion. I gotta walk around to turn around because it's that small. Star Ocean. 2 Game Gear games in the box. It's so random. Because they mostly focus on trading cards. $3,000, yeah, it's fine. I love it. It's such a good store. Definitely getting that fishing game though. Populous. They're so sun faded, unfortunately, you know. And like all of these games are 980 yen. Like all of them, including the Mega CD games. Neo Geo ones are like 1,500, some PCFX. Some Famicoms like in the back there. Crazy. Let's see if it's not sun faded. It doesn't seem to be sun faded. Tsuritaro, because we got Funitaro. Yeah, no, this is a great price for that. If it's not sun faded, I'll get it. And this is all like... Let's go over here, there's more retro game. Kingdom of Heaven on UMD video. God wills it. It's all baseball. All of this is baseball games on the top almost. There's Metal Gear Rising. There's a Saturn thrown in the back there. And disc system in the box. Famista 92. So cool. I love that he just keeps like a bunch of boxes. It's like a little time warp of like everything that they once had and still have. Whoa, look at all their PlayStation. Preste Game. All of this is PlayStation 1. Unfortunately, it's in like a glass case. I don't like that, but you know, whatever. Every Dragon Quest ever. Street Fighter 03. Soul Edge, Dead or Alive. Gun Bullet, Crash Bandicoot. No spine card, but you know. Oh, this is the most crushed. Oh, this is a box. This isn't a box, it's just a thing. Oh. PSP stuff, memory cards, controllers. Got a bunch of new games in, I guess. They were talking about that. Cool. Let's buy my fishing game. すいません。
はい。
このゲームでお願いします。はい。すいません。釣り太郎お願いします。あ、it's mint。
一応ちょっと
はい。
コンディションチェックというか。
お願いします。Condition check. Oh, there you go. It's super mint. 完璧。Oh, that's perfect. 新品みたい。あ、お願いします。はい、大丈夫です。Perfect. First pretty big. It's big-ish. I like that they let me do that. This is a PlayStation, just for the trailers, I guess. They're just like propping up the PlayStation with PSP boxes and stuff. That's just the kind of store it is. Blue PSP. Unfortunately, you know, they're not really selling a lot of these. Just keeps on going, man. Oh, hi, onegaishimasu. Sumimasen.
280円ですね。
はい。セット。2000円お願いします。はい。ありがとうございます。
はい、じゃあ720円とかして。
はい、ありがとうございました。はい、
ありが
とうございます。Look at that. Ooh. What a cozy store. Look at the outside. It's just like sun fade heaven, like everything. This is the one, a good stock of current Pokemon cards. They do. Every box was like new stock. But like a lot of these are new. Like this is the 151 pack. Like everything. There's so much new stuff. What's it called? It's called Pachi. Literally, Pachi. It's like one of those old Nintendo. Like they're actually using Nintendo logos and stuff. I've seen no one do that these days. This is called Pachi. Pachi. This is the second one we visited today. They've got, I think, 1, 2, or I think they got like 3 of these. Everything is like super sun faded, but this wasn't. And Tsuritaro. Oh, that was a good picture because I almost got yeeted by this car. It's dark outside. Catch, yeah. Bro, Super Famicom games with fish on the. Do we gotta wait? No, it's green. So Tsuritaro, I don't know which. This is one of the more hardcore non-RPG fishing games. I guess it's for like river. My man's got the right wing folk songs going. Full blast, baby, locked in. You guys hear that? He pulled up with the Fetty Wap. We got the right wing marching songs, baby. It's Jover, baby. My man gives no fucks. He got the Long Live the Emperor on the JBL. Yeah, 1738. He's on the Empire. Crazy how you can just do that in Japan, right? Imagine in Germany pulling up with the well, you know the song. I'm not gonna sing it. I almost did the march too. I almost did like a Elon Musk. I had to hold myself back. The song is actually about picking dandelions, but okay. Sing it for us? Nah, I don't know German. I don't even know the name of the song, but you know the one though. We all know the one. It's on TikTok. We know you're familiar with it. Everyone that's on the internet is familiar with it. I'd rather pull up with Fetty Wap. To be honest, it's a nice bop. No, it's not. It's not a nice bop, bro. Alright, it's cold, it's dark. We out here looking at yoga studios. Is this the station? Song is called Erica. Well, let's leave it at that. Come on, man. I would never. Oh, I gotta go that way to get to the station. All right. The song really is about just picking dandelions, though. Like, look, we got the vending machine. We got the vending machine, right? Oh, it's a nice little innocent vending machine. Huapa. Hidden 1 cup sake. Carton sake vending machine. Ozeki 1 cup. No age restriction, nothing. They hit him with the extra vending machine. Yeah, it is a little hidden. No, that's on purpose though. $20.50. That's all. That thing was made in the 70s, bro. That's like a vintage vending machine. Oh, there's a Tsutaya. How comfy. I love going to Tsutaya in the late hours of the night. It reminds me of video rentals from back. This is a very mint Super Famicom game, man. This thing is like Mentos, the fresh maker. This is not a Tsutaya. This is a grocery store, I think. I'm very happy with it. I'm going to put it in my bag for a bit. Tobu store. Oh, this is just like an overpriced grocery store next to the thing. Where am I? I don't think I've ever streamed this area ever. The corners are still sharp. It's nice, man. Like a sharp picket fence. Look. Like it's just out of big camera. New area unlocked. No, I've been here before. I've never streamed it. Today was this was another first, man, like a new area. Wow. Let me see if I can get a snack for the road. Bro, you can copy things inside this grocery store? We had in the future, man. What is this music, dude? Whoa, pimp down. No, I had to like show the tiles. Nah, the music is in the background. It's not gonna get flagged. Hopefully. My previous video, it might still be, it's a joke. Well, don't say that. Like, if you gotta explain it, you know. I need 37 subs in a row. 37 subs on my alt channel. How's my video? Yesterday's VOD is still processing. Oh, it's done. There's no restrictions. I'll release it in a bit. Next thing you tell me they have fax machines? Bro, they could. Look at this. There's nobody here. I love abandoned grocery stores like that. It's like, alright. This is how you make the Schmeat. Oh, this is like a Schmeat kit. Whoa, this is like cheese. This is like a sausage with cheese inside of it. Whoa. 2050, man. We're in the future, bro. You have an alt account from like 11 years ago? Hey man, listen, I don't want to know how you do it. I don't care if the account never watches the videos. I just need to get to that first 1,000 so your boy can get paid. That's all I really care about, boys. I just both Schmeat music. Just a whiskey. Just a random whiskey. Cacao choco pie. They got nice little puddings here. $17.38. So there's like these little burgers, right? Let me tell you something about this. The poverty burgers. These are like 120 yen. They look like they shouldn't be good, but they are. Is there a junk section? No. There's discounted. These burgers are mad legit. And then also these Yamazaki like little breads. Like this is tuna mayo. They got ham and egg, strawberry jam. These are all so good. You can put them in the toaster, like your little Japanese toaster. They're so good. They got all kinds of, man. Some of these have like soba in them. Like this one has like spaghetti. Nah, it's soba. They're all like really good, man. This is like katsu. They got chocolate, peanuts. They got all kinds of stuff. The meat and dairy expire fairly quickly. Yeah, like a couple days, like 1 or 2 days. Oh, I can't Western. That's all very much processed crap, but they taste good. What do you mean? What do you mean Western places don't have food? Western grocery stores are fine. What do you mean? How is food so cheap? Because we're in Saitama, bro. Wait. Think I gotta take a train to go home here, boys. Oh, train leaves in 3 minutes from platform 1. Oh, we can just take like one train? Bruh, so cool. I can just take one train and it turns into the subway that just like goes to my house. I gotta pee too, so I'm gonna cut the stream here, guys. Because I have like 3 minutes to pee, take a train, and then go home. This has been fun. And I love you, and bye-bye. I'm waiting for the delay. Where's the bathroom? You guys have a good time, right? I don't have time to like look for someone to raid. Where's the toilet? I hear the lady saying a toilet. Oh, there it is. That's a female toilet. All right.